Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Hey there, hi there, hello. What's up, Stormcat? Oh my goodness. The rumors were true. I'm here. Hi. How are you? I hope you've been okay. Hope you've been doing well. Ups and downs here. You know, dealing with a thing right now. Like my wrist has been kind of messy, so we're gonna be a little careful with how intensely we play our video games today. So I've done something, I'm not sure why it's doing what it's doing now. So we'll do our best. We'll do our best. But I haven't streamed in a long time, I know. It's been a bit, there's been some stuff, so we are back. And I've been busy. I've been having fun. I am still super duper hooked on Guild Wars. Yeah. It's been really great. I finished, I know you know this, Storm, but I finished my first, like, crafted legendary yesterday. I built ad infinitum, the legendary back piece. So really, really pumped about that, and that was very eye-opening. That I, in terms of like the sheer just magnitude of materials you need, even when a bunch of the stuff is like granted to you as part of like collections and stuff, you had to remind yourself you were seeing me in Caden's Discord and not to worry. You can always DM me. I'm here. I still think we should do some lobies or something someday. We need to coordinate that. That would be fun. I'm not sure I fully grok what you're seeing here. Stormy. But, we've got our costume here going. About the lack of strength. Yeah, I just, yeah. There's been some stuff. But anyways, it's weird to me that they don't show you the back piece when you're at the character screen, because it's like it's part of the costume, but okay. But oh, I did make some other characters for the purposes of some things, one of which I made into a crafter. I would very briefly like to introduce everyone to Braun Cookie Duster. This is my weaponsmith, and also the one who dusts the cookies. So, you know, right? I believe he deserves it. Don't you, Storm? That man can dust cookies like nobody else. And he takes his job very seriously. So yeah. Anyhow. What else have I done? I unlocked Ritualist. I've been maining Ritualist lately. I might do Reaper for a while, just because it's slightly less button intensive and might be a little friendlier to my wrist. I also unlocked Harbinger, but I haven't done anything with it. Why have I not done anything with Harbinger? Well, when you go online and you look at builds, the bulk of the builds that you will find for Necro require Greatsword, even if they're not Reaper. And they also call for swords, which Necros do not default to having access to. Those both require progression through Secrets of the Obscure. And I haven't done that yet. So, that's the reason we're actually doing story today. Normally I don't like to do a lot of story on stream anyway, and I've been grinding that pretty hard. So, my story progression, where are we now? We're at End of Dragon. So, you know, that's all of the Living World stuff is done, along with the first two expansions and the original story. So here we are at End of Dragons. This is where we are to start with. So yeah. There's my cool back piece. It's so rad. I love it. I need to change out this infusion. I'm tired of being blue. But yeah. So yeah, that's what it looks like when you're flying around. It's pretty cool. Oh! I love these things. I want one of this. I really want that. It's so cool. And apparently it's like really good for like skips and cheeses and stuff, which sounds kind of fun. Anyhow, okay. So, what are we doing? We're gonna do some End of Dragons. And at some point during the day, y'all are gonna wind up seeing my inventory, so just go ahead and prepare yourselves with whatever roasts of my inventory you feel like you need to make. Just get it ready and locked and loaded whenever it shows up. And yeah, so Ritualist has been really fun. I think we might go Reaper today, though. I think we might do Reaper. We'll see. Reaper's also really fun. So, and it's a little bit more straightforward. We'll figure out if we need to swap out. But I think we're going to be okay. So, here we go. And also to answer how you've been since you didn't yet, you have a cat who's been to the vet twice in the last month and has to go at least twice more, and has been subjected to mental issues that are causing Ewings. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, give Kitty some extra pets from your old pal Rhesus, okay? Apples. But I'm sorry that you and Kitty are dealing with that. That's sad. Alright, so blissfully, there are no events going now.
Get me an apple too.
Which means there's no pressure to do other stuff. I like that. That's helpful. I should check and see the world boss thing, though. Is there anything coming up? No. Alright. Have I done all my... I think I've done all my dailies, too, from yesterday. Yes. Weeklies. Gathering. We'll get that at 5 o'clock today. I do need to do, Mega Destroyer. On the upside, Pal World, Fields of Mystery are both going to 1.0, so a lot of new stuff. Plus Monarchy and General Arc Shenanigans. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you've got some stuff to focus on, as well. I think that's nice. That's great. I really need to do the rest of my moving off of Darkwing's soon-to-be deprecated island server, but I'm so hooked on Guild Wars. It's really hard not to Guild Wars. So yeah. Okay. So what do we need to do here? We need to go to Lornar's Pass. Timy's friend and is supposed to be meeting with somebody. And let's see, force yourself to devote maybe 30 minutes to an hour doing that, then do Guild Wars 2. I know! I've actually done pretty good. If you go look at my base, it's fairly stripped down. Most of the stuff is not there anymore. I need to move... One thing that's really catching me out is I want to figure out a really good way to move certain rare resources. In particular, I'm talking about like large quantities of, say, like pearls, you know? And maybe I just won't. I don't know. We'll see. All right, first time through End of Dragons. Here we go. You know I'm a DM on Discord away. If you wanted to see what you could borrow when everything was locked, you could just go like, hey, I don't go anywhere.
Gorik, wait up!
Commander? What are you doing here?
Just thought you could use the company.
Seems implausible.
Uh-oh.
So, tell me about this old friend you're meeting.
Yeah, Gork, we want to hear all about Anka.
Spare no detail.
Anka? She's an old colleague from my time at Thaumanova. We had a highly productive collaboration. I mean, I may have occasionally experienced mild heart arrhythmia when we were working together, but as Blish always said, don't masticate where you hibernate.
What?
Or something. I'm paraphrasing. Anyway, I lost touch with her years ago, after she left the inquest. We haven't spoken since.
You know, Gorik, passion can mature in absence. Like an exquisite wine.
No, nothing like that. Just two ex-colleagues sharing research on a problem. And Commander, we do have a problem. Tiny and I have been working on a hypothesis about elder dragons and magic, but with most gone, data is hard to come by. We're on Terra Incognita. Anka is offering, and we need all the knowledge we can get.
Gorik? Over here! It's been so long. Let me take a look at you. You haven't changed a bit.
Nor you. Anka, allow me to introduce...
Oh, I know. It's an honor, Commander. Any friend of Gorik's is a friend of mine.
Quite the charmer.
Right back at you.
Feels like only yesterday we were side by side, two interns working to push the boundaries of science.
Those were the days.
I meant to reach out after what happened. I did. But there was this plague, beetles incubating in people's faces.
It was a long time ago. A lot's happened since then.
I'm happy to see you're well, and eager to see this new data of yours.
Oh, that's... Yeah... I made that up.
What?
What?
Made it up? But you said you don't have a passion for elder dragons?
More of a professional interest. One in particular. I think you know her.
Wait a second.
You do want something.
Afraid I do. Me and my Aether Blades.
Aether blades?
Bye, Commander.
Hey!
Gorik!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, Inquest Natch! I knew she couldn't be trusted!
Come, champion. We'll catch them.
Maureen, hold on. We need a plan. There's no time! They took Gorik!
You can come with me, or I can go alone. Either way. But I'm not staying out of the fight this time.
Scion and Champion.
Scion and champion.
Aww. Okay, baby girl, let's go. This is a trap, Aureen. This is what's known as a trap.
I'll scout ahead and try to find him.
Aether blades. Never thought I'd see those sky clowns again. They're not clowns, they're killers! Remember Lion's Arch? They worked for Scarlet for the love of... Oh, Gorik!
They've certainly been busy. Where did they get all these airships?
I still loved Timing going, yeah, tell us about Anka.
First Mate Anka has secured the target. This wasn't supposed to be a kidnapping, but I suppose the situation is what it is. Behind you.
Hi, everybody.
I'm gonna enjoy.
But the pirates, they're weirdly into data entry. Check the terminal for a map, a flight plan. These charts, they don't make any sense. Why would the Aether Blades go to...
I have to get off this thing.
I'm reading a lot of wind sheet. You don't have a choice. You're gonna have to jump.
All right. She told me to jump. Maybe she meant it this one. Anyway, hi. Okay. Well, you guys don't take fall damage. I do, so. All right, here we go. Hi.
Reading some crazy
Oh,
energy
boy.
spikes, Commander. See anything strange?
You could say that.
They're heading into the mists.
Oh no, I
Whoa.
Just you and me now, champion.
Noreen!
Just you. I have no way to get to the next ship.
Let me help. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ah, got it. Okay. Whee! What's up, suckers? Hey, you come back here. Whee! Yeah, mine. You can't have this.
Time to do some real damage.
Ooh, a cannon. I want that. Vacuum! Oh, well, fine. Am I supposed to go over where? Over there? Okay. I can do that. Hi! Yeah, goodbye. Okay, looks like... Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, made it. Nailed it. Okay. Whee!
Talk. Call up Maureen and surrender. No one has to get hurt.
Everyone thinks I'm your pet.
Evasive maneuvers. Point to starboard.
Oh no. Maureen, what's about to happen? Oh, God. Nope, wrong button. Oh. Well, I'm not dying. You're dying, but, you know.
Weapons check on the extractor. Prepare for live operation. Our captain told us not to use it. Just a contingency.
Oh, hi.
Make sure it's ready.
What do you mean no line of sight? The dude's shooting cannonballs at me. I guess I can jump up there. Sir? Sir. Stop it. Hey, 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 hey. All of yous, quit it.
Hold them off. I'll deal with the prisoner. Don't hurt it.
Come here. Gwen! Hello! Welcome in! I have something for you, Gwen. There you go, buddy.
Can't believe you fell for that. You'll have to hit them hard. And I'm
Oh dear. Oh boy.
Gotta be a way to overload the system.
Okay, I broke that thing. Get gotted, Gwen. That's just for you special. I made that for you today, actually. You have your own command.
That did it. Now to find the right ship.
Alright, I need to get over there.
I'll take care of this one.
Oh dear, Aureen, what are you doing?
Like this in a while.
Yeah, guys, that's an Elder Dragon. That's not going to work out too well for you. Like, you guys are having trouble with me. Where's this guy thinking? Hey! That's a nice whatever you just got to swing at me, but I don't really care.
I have to steer this thing closer.
I don't know if they make you look terrible. I got rid of the gear check one. You're the one that always says it's not my fault. It's never my fault. I thought that'd be funny. If you don't like it, I can get rid of it. Or I can edit it. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, never punished. Please use it in angle streams. Oh, yeah, hang on a second. Let me... Dang, Aureen! Okay, then. You love that one? Yeah, I thought you might. Good. Bye! Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to repeat this one at some point. Whoa!
Timey, we're out of the mists. Can you see our location? Some kind of landmass in the distance. Timey? Must be out of comms range. Great.
Really? Whee! Yeah, I need to fix. I think I need to fix something, Gwen. Just real after this mission, I will, but it'll be fun. You'll like it. Okay, I think I got all those goobers. I actually need to be going, I think, that way. Can't go that far. Can go that far. It's saying to pick up those cannons. I mean, if I want to shoot them at somebody, but I don't. I'm good. It's Anka.
Bye.
Crawling where they don't belong.
Deal with her later. Gotta find Boric.
You actually want to go. Okay, here. And kaboom.
I can't believe Anka would do this. Joining the Aether Blades? Kidnapping? What's gotten into her?
We can talk about that later. Right now, we have to get off this ship.
She used to be so
Sorry about
nice.
this, Gorick.
Now, not so much.
Champion, I'm coming! Meet me on the deck!
Oh god. Okay, Gorick. Gorick. Ow! I'm getting stunned. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. No.
There is a problem, and I handled it.
Commander, I think we're going down.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Nice hat. Wow, they knocked the blue out of me.
Seems to be stabilizing.
Last thing we need is a dead mainlander. Probably stick us in more detail. The hell is that one anyway?
What am I wearing?
Me. Those teeth, those ears. Ooh.
Rude.
Ears can hear you. Oh.
I said I don't know. The detective will have an update when it's all sorted out. Sit tight.
Unacceptable. I want my comms call. We have a right to counsel.
Not here, you don't.
Oh, thank the commander. You're awake. You've been out for so much to. You won't believe where we. Whew. Slow down. Okay. First things first. We're in a pickle.
I can see that.
After Amnoon, I swore I'd never go back in. One time, unfortunate misunderstanding. 2 times, I start to question myself. Prison changes you. I'm not built for hard time, Commander. There's still so much to learn, so much science to be done. Never even got a chance to tell. I won't die in this cell, you hear me? I won't. Jail my body, but my mind is free. Okay, okay. Calm down, everyone. Think.
You good?
Scrap metal. If we find some, we can hone it into a, what is it, a shiv. We have to establish dominance. Find the biggest, most intimidating inmate and stab him in the carotid artery in front of the whole cafeteria. Oh, but if we do, then what have we become? Are we monsters, Commander? And were we all along? Maybe prison doesn't change you. Maybe it reveals you. No, we do what we must to stay alive. In the insect world, there is no morality. Only the strongest survive. And so shall we. We must be as ruthless as the beetle, as deadly as the mantis, as resilient as the roach.
Gorg, I don't want to be part of your bug collection.
All right, outsiders. Your time's up.
Be there in a minute. I want to read this stuff. Engelbert! Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you today? Everybody, so yeah, it is, isn't it though? Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually have to, let me check something here real quick. One moment. Stand by, everybody. It's very important. Okay, we need to do that. And then we need to do this. Okay. Very good. Yep, cool. We'll get the rest later. But, yes. Sorry, you didn't know. Sure. Yeah, I keep that a pretty good secret anyway most of the time. But no, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for coming in. Hello. And a follow. Oh, so sweet. Thank you. Guys, Engelbert Meow is awesome. She's fantastic. Absolutely go check her out whenever you get a chance. She actually just did a big doings today, hosting an event on the Guild Wars 2 official channel, showing off all the wonderful things you can do in homesteading, which we are nowhere near to unlock. So, we'll get there eventually, and we will not make anything like what you saw on that stream. But definitely go check her out. And because she's my buddy, she has a GOT on the channel. So there you go. Give her a follow. It's right there. Well, thank you so much for being here. What's in this journal? Oh God, Goric. You can almost hear the J. Cool in that laugh. Yeah. Oh yes, Engelbert has the finest Jennifer Coolidge impression on Twitch, and manages an entire army of Jennifer's Cool. Jennifer's Coolidge. Yes, I would. Yeah, she's fantastic. Give her a big follow, guys. Okay, so let's see. Blish, oh yeah. Oh, and hi, Dawnbreaker. I see you sneaking in there. I see you. I'm a necromancer. Aren't I already a bug? No. No, but I do use the power of green quite a lot. Okay. Mm-hmm. I imagine we can go back and read this later. Yeah. And nothing else can be interacted with. Okay. All right.
Time's up. Are we being executed?
Stay cool.
What? What's the matter with you? Your friends negotiated your release.
Our friends?
Stay cool.
Follow me. And no funny business. You're still in my custody.
Be cool.
Officer, may I ask your name?
Rama. Detective Rama.
Would you just be
Detective.
cool?
My name is Goric.
Yeah,
I'm an
I don't
entomologist.
need your life story. You washed up on my beach. Gave me a crap ton of paperwork.
Truth
Bird
is,
person.
I have at times been quite at odds with the law. In fact, I was charged with bioterrorism in Amnoon.
What did I say about being cool?
Uh-huh. Staying busy, Akane?
Best internship ever.
All right, you two. Release forms. By signing this, you affirm that the Ministry of Security has treated you fairly and humanely, that you've suffered no unreasonable bodily harm during your arrest and detainment. You first, bioterrorist.
Wait, define bodily harm. I stubbed my toe last night.
Just be cool.
Now you.
All right. I like my stuff.
Collect your personal effects from the box there.
Thank you. I know there's weapons in there, but it's fine. There we go.
Enjoyed your stay at the Shinjay Detention Center. Now, if you'll follow me, Akane, hold down the fort.
Roger that. Shinjay?
I was trying to tell you, Commander. The airship crash landed in...
Kantha, come for the waters, stay for the hospitality. Been a while. Did you miss us?
Kantha. I don't know what to say.
Only been 114 years. Not like you had time to prepare something.
What? What?
What the alchemy is that?
Security Mac or
Jade
something. I can't keep up with all the new tech.
Curiously reminiscent of our golems. Has Kantha been trading with Radisum?
Which part of we've been closed to the outside world for over 100 years did you not understand? And we're here.
Ooh, cutscene.
Welcome to Kantha.
Pretty.
Titan ambassador's waiting for you. And our Minister of Security wants to speak with you after.
Dude, you just walked through your own plants! Okay. Anyhow. Cantha closed their doors to us, so this expansion is the first time we get to go back to... I love that. I really enjoyed that part of Path of Fire. I like the way that they incorporate the old, the original game back in. I think that's super duper rad. So, yeah, I've been excited for this. Although, I will admit, I'm excited to see how they build this out. For some reason, I really, really loved going back to, like, Faction, or going back to Nightfall. So, I'm pretty pumped for this, too. Hi, Cass.
Kaz, Jory, I'm glad you're here. Have you heard anything about Aureen? Is she...
She's fine. Recovering.
Oh, good.
Don't worry. Case with her. You'll see her soon. It's okay to take a moment to find your bearings. After we heard about what happened, we were so... Anyway, took a little while, but it all worked out. Sort of.
I'm still missing some pieces. How did you find us?
Find you? You kind of caused...
A hot, steaming mess of a circus show?
An international incident. Jenna sent me to Smooth Feathers. And no way would I let Jory miss the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't know about that. Not like I ever expected to see this place. But sure, if you say so.
You know it is. Commander, there'll be time to catch you up, but that man wanted to speak to you.
Ah. So is it local custom to walk across your own flower beds? Am I supposed to walk across the flower bed? Better not, just in case.
So, you're the commander I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, I am.
Lee, Minister of Security. Under the agreement signed 20 minutes ago, you've been granted clemency.
I suppose I've got you to thank for that?
You are fortunate to have such influential friends. My understanding is you're something of a protector of the realm, doing whatever's necessary to keep your people safe.
I try to keep all people safe.
I see. Well, it is my duty to keep the people of Cantha safe. I'm very good at my job, Commander.
Understood, Minister.
I must return to my duties. Welcome to the sovereign Empire of Cantha.
Oh, he's a
Well,
sassy
Commander,
pants.
You're almost free of me, but there's one more thing we need to do before I can sign your release. Meet me
Yes.
at the monastery training grounds as soon as you can.
Rama, a word.
Minister?
Any updates on
Fishing
our
pole?
Blade situation?
Unfortunately, no. I've been busy handling our guest of honor.
Fishing pole?
I'll be back on the case soon as this is wrapped up.
Good. Then maybe we'll finally make some headway. Detective?
Yay, fishing. Okay. Those two always make you think of... why do those two always make you think of Ethelba and Glinda? I see it. I get you. Alright, nerd. Yeah, tell me more about Anka.
I can't believe that's the same Anka I used to hypothesize with. Kidnapping? Murder? Swashbuckling?
Murder?
I was right. I should have questioned her motives. But hearing from her after so long, it was as if my rational mind short-circuited. Much like the ant's brain when infected with a fungal spore.
That's one way to put it. Certain people can cloud your judgment.
True. Emotions do take over sometimes. Happens to the best of us.
And what does she want with Aureen? I needed to brief with Tiny. She's going to yell at me, isn't she?
Yeah, probably.
Agreed. You only crash into a research opportunity like this once in a lifetime. I find their technology fascinating. Like that apparatus you were hooked up to in the cell. I kept asking the guards about it, but they threatened to attach it to my mouth if I didn't stop talking. It's reminiscent of a golem mod Tiny and I were concepting right before I left. I hope this debacle didn't cause her too much stress.
Hi, Cass.
It's not boring. Lots to learn. But I'm starting to get a feel for this diplomacy thing. I've already met several officials open to discussion. Of course, you can get some who are hesitant about Cantha opening.
Don't lose sleep over a few jerks still stuck in the past.
Negotiation does take dealing with all kinds.
Stubborn certainly is a kind. But you'll hold your own.
I'm a little rusty on my Canthan history, but things seem different from what I would have expected.
Well, there was a tsunami when Zaitan arose.
Oh.
A lot of Kaineng was destroyed. Uninhabitable, maybe worse than Lion's Arch.
Apparently filthy with Risen. Zaitan, of course.
Which led to a rebellion against the Ministry of Purity. Pretty bloody one, too.
Massive civil war. Who knows how long? Sounds like things were pretty bad until some Tengu holdouts joined up.
Turn the tide. Maybe. Still trying to piece it all together. But yeah, not exactly what we expected.
But where would the fun be in that?
Well, quite a few members of Dragon's Watch. Kaith, Taimi, plus several Tyrian ambassadors.
What about Redlock?
Sienna, Amber Doomforge, Mirren Skilkin, and some others. Snargle Goldclaw.
The guy who writes romance literature?
Still, we're in impressive company. It's a little intimidating.
You're not exactly lacking accomplishments, my dear. Gods, the past few months alone.
I just want to do a good job. Make a solid name for myself.
I'd say you've done that. I'm impressed. And a little intimidated.
And Jory. Hi.
Yeah. No, I don't know.
Is something wrong?
It's just... I don't know anything about Cantha. Couple of heirlooms from my grandmother, recipe or two. Like I said, until a week ago, I never had a reason to imagine any of this. It just wasn't an option. Belinda was the one who was so into her Canthan heritage.
Oh, Belinda.
Should have been her here. She would have loved this. Me? I don't care.
Wow.
Jory, I just... I didn't realize.
Why would you? And the thing is, I don't even know why. Isn't that weird? Highly implausible string of events. Out of the blue, a message from Empress Hin.
First official communique from Cantha in over a century. Inviting Kryda to re-establish diplomatic relations. Oh, and by the way, do we know anything about foreign airships appearing in their skies and crashing on their beach?
Imagine Jenna's face. Imagine everyone's face.
When it got to the part about a human, an Asura, and a dragon, we put two and two together with Taimi and Kaith.
Next thing you know, Ambassador Meade has a new portfolio. And an airship to take her and a delegation to Cantha.
Didn't know what to expect with the Risen Armada. No one has dared travel this far into the sea in over a century.
Luckily, Zaitan's death seems to have left them a bit disorganized. We managed to slip past them on an airship. Handy having a mesmer aboard.
Wow. I gotta tell you, like, just initial impressions, you know, I blasted through, well, I don't know if I blasted through it, but I did all of Icebrood over the last, like, 3 or 4 days. In particular, Chapter 5, or Episode 5. All of, like, I basically did, I think, all of it yesterday. And I was expecting absolute terrible quality and whatnot, because everyone's like, ugh, ugh, ugh. And I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was, I still enjoyed the story. And I can see why the departure from the way the game normally works to what was basically like doing Destiny Strikes. would kind of make people a little meh. Didn't really bug me that much. But, man, the writing and the delivery of the lines in End of Dragons is so much better. Like, they really brought the heat just to start this. I love it. It's great. Gotta go away. And gotta come back. Boop. So that's cool. That's really awesome.
Kate, Tiny, they've released the commander. Gorik, too.
Good. I look forward to telling Gorik how much of a choya brain he was for trusting Anka.
To be fair, we all agreed to the plan.
Yeah, if by agreed you mean went along with it, but told you the whole time it was a bad idea. Yeah, but you're right. We did. Still, he and I are gonna have a talk.
The commander. Aureen found herself a nice little sea cave to rest up in. She'd love for you to come by.
Oh, good.
I hitched a ride with a local fisherman. If you don't mind answering a few nosy questions, I bet you can too.
Don't forget, you need to meet with Detective Rama as well.
Ah! That's a cool looking sky scale. I need to get my sky scale, you guys. I want to finish the story. Taimi is so sassy in this one. She's great. I need to fix something here. Let me, let's see here. There's that one. And this one. Okay, just real quick, guys, sorry. And I want to add... There we go. Cool. All right. Nope, sorry, I walked through the plants, but, you know. Oh, let's take in the view. Ooh, fish. Pretty. Okay. All right, so I am wanted over there on those docks. Ooh, hero points. Well, can I go? Ah, come on, let me live. Fine. If you can't beat him, cheat him. Come on. Malcat, let's go. Come on. Here we go. Boingy. Boingy. You suspect jealousy may be at play? No.
Fishing takes focus. Concentration is key. What was I saying?
Exactly. Fish. Wait for your fishing bob. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Oh. 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 Tricky, tricky, tricky. Hey. Hey. I got a fish! Yay! A globe fish. Hooray. Hi.
You the one needing a lift out to the sea caves? Your friend said you might be by. I'm happy to give you a lift whenever. Odd one, that friend of yours. Smart, but in a kind of unsettling way.
Dawnbreaker, you bet I'll max out fishing before you do. I'm not a big fishing in video games guy. I do understand that there are times when it can be quite profitable, so I might look into it for those purposes, but beyond that, I don't know. We'll see. It's like bloody Stardew fishing, no thanks. Well, okay. Alrighty. Oh, yes, I would like to go. Eh. Fine, do I need to go away and then come back? Yes. Wow, that was choreographed. It's really nice because I'm like totally blocking his view and making it harder for him to move the boat.
So, you actually know a dragon?
Yeah, she's my daughter.
Just sit around and eat snacks and shoot the breeze like it's anybody?
Well, generally we talk about slightly more important things than that.
Oh. You're not secretly a god or something, are you?
No, I'm outwardly a god.
No.
Killed one, too.
Not that I know of.
You didn't happen to bring along any carrot bread, did you?
No. Why?
Well, I'm Crichton, you see, and my dad used to make it. Recipe died with him, though. Anyway, I figured it was a long shot. Sure could go for a slice right now.
Well, now that the borders are open, maybe you'll have a chance to visit and eat some fresh.
Sure hope so.
Wow, pretty.
All right, that's as close as we get. Not gonna ground her just to keep your feet dry.
Okay, then you can't have my fish. I was gonna give you a fish. Now you can't have one. Neat, we brought the dead guys. Okay, nice. Very good, very good. Hi, everybody.
Amanda, so good to see you walking free again.
Yeah, what was it like? You know, in the slammer. Do you get any prison tattoos?
Okay, that's enough fun at my expense.
Is it?
Now, where's Aureen?
She's inside, resting up. Don't worry, really.
I just finished running a series of tests on her, and frankly, I'm baffled. Her vital signs are completely normal, but her magic is nearly non-existent.
Whoa.
They drained her magic?
Yes. And that extractor thing they shot her with left us no clue how it works. Or how to cure her.
Lady Timey, your request to accompany Ambassador Meade to court has been approved. I'll be your escort.
Lady Timey, huh? I could get used to that. Consider me escorted. Woohoo! Can't wait to get a closer look at those mechs.
Come. I can feel Aureen getting restless.
Oh.
She knows you're here. She spent most of her time sleeping, but hearing you were on your way woke her right up.
Wow, pretty. Hey, little girl. Hi, baby.
Champion.
Hi.
Aureen, you're sure you're...
I'm fine. Tired. And there's a hollow feeling, as if something is missing.
I see.
Commander, can we talk over here for a second?
Yes?
I think this is taking a toll on her mentally more than anything else. Wish we could perk her up somehow.
I hand-fed her fish as a hatchling when she was fussy.
Well, there's a great big ocean right out there. Need any fishing supplies?
You have fishing supplies.
Hey, there hasn't been much to do with Kaz spending all day in meetings. It's meditative.
Sweet. Nice. Catch a fish for the baby girl. Okay. And we got ads coming up in a couple of minutes, guys. So I will kind of pause things once the... so we'll pause the story a bit once the ads get going. But for now, we can go get a fish. And fish. Wait for the bob. That was not the bob. Fish. No. No. Oh, okay, and... Got it. That's a big fish. It's a porgy.
I have something for you, Aureen.
As you fed me when I was young. But I'm no longer a baby dragon champion.
You're my baby
You could
dragon.
be an ancient dragon, Aureen, and I would still come with fish.
That might be optimistic, given your lifespan. But thank you. I will enjoy this.
There you go.
I apologize. I was reckless. I wasn't thinking far enough beyond the moment.
You were everywhere out there. And we don't need you to be everywhere.
I know. I can't face that feeling again. That there was more that I could have done.
Well, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're right, of course.
No.
What was that weapon the Aether Blades used? Any ideas, Commander?
No, none. But I'm gonna find out. I still need to meet with Detective Rama. I'll see if he knows anything we don't.
Oh, yes. Kaz told me about that. Have fun. You caught that she's meeting with the Empress later, right? If I could have told her a year ago that she'd be here now, well, she never would have believed me.
Well, it sounds as if you have plenty to do, Commander. And Aureen needs rest. So, I'm going to officially chase you away.
Hey, Hornet, what's up, buddy? I don't know if you can actually see this, because there's an ad break running right now, but I hope you can. Got caught in the ads. No! No! Alright, we'll wait until the ads are done, and then we'll progress. But I don't want to miss any story jive, so we'll wait. Oh man. This is where my uncompensated advice to purchase Twitch Turbo comes in. Very, very handy. 2 minutes until the... Okay, tell you what, guys. While the ads are running, I'm going to refresh my beverage. I will be right back. Stormcat, do you still not get ads? My gosh, that's amazing. That's the weirdest thing, that you just never get ads. That is so wild. Like, you're the only person I've ever seen with strange Twitch ad immunity. It's quite something. That's just wild. Like, I mean... Oh, you're back? Okay, Hornet, I have something for you. This is you not complaining? Very good. Very wise. Everybody, make sure you follow, well, honestly, both of those links. They're both fantastic. But do make sure that you give Hornet a follow. He is fantastic. Really, really nice guy. Very wonderful community he's built over at his channel. It's always a really fun, positive vibe there. Do check him out. Give him a follow. He is a good dude. Absolutely. What do we got here? Oh, check in on Aureen. Hi. Hey, RK, what's up, man? Hi. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. You feel so special. Yeah, I added some gottings for a few of my friends in the Guild Wars 2 group, in the Guild Wars streaming crews. So yeah. I don't know if Gwen likes his very much. Engelbert thought hers was funny.
I've never felt anything like this. So, I really can't say. It could be the start of something worse. A slow dwindling of the spirit to nothingness. But I have no reason to think it will. It's not like anything I felt with Krelkatorek. Like only a small sliver remained to reform the rest from void. So all I can say is that, for now, I don't believe I'm going anywhere.
Go on. I've got things in hand here, and Aureen doesn't need any more excitement.
You honestly be quiet. That's my baby, not yours. Kaith and I have a bit of a problem. I've kind of had a bit of an issue with her for a while. All right. You too, RK. You're looking good too, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Or are you talking about the character? I got my cool wings, man. So pumped. Kaith is a bit of a problem. Yes. This expansion's off to a really nice start. Oh, that's right. I got to go meet Rama at the training grounds. Where is the training grounds? It is that way. Okay. There's a clickable over here. Jade technology. Unlock the Jade Bot mastery to use the Jade Bot and get the... Okay. I don't think I've got that yet, right? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. I love the visuals on this expansion. So pretty. Meow. 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 I probably was meant to go inland, huh? Loving the eastern feel to it. I agree. It's just nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up regretting not having... Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Visuals is about all you liked of this expansion? Wow. Okay. Feel like this isn't where I was meant to be. I'm gonna go back this way. So, which of the expansions and/or storylines, and if they are after this one, don't tell me why, were your favorites, Dawnbreaker? You like Path of Fire? I really enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. I dug Path of Fire. Now, bear in mind, especially because Hornet's here, I don't want to talk too much story stuff. I don't know how far Stormcat is through the expansions, and I know exactly where Hornet is because his chat, and I was among them, refused to let him finish Living World Season 3 last night. So I don't want to spoil any more than I will by accident just by playing through here. Storm, you haven't finished the base game? You know, it's funny. I find that to be the biggest slog. They very clearly didn't quite find their rhythm for... Absolutely, dude. I mean, I'm doing story stuff today because I want to get through this. So, fair warning. And if you want to go mute lurk, I totally understand. I love having you here, though. So going back, like the personal story was about like it just wasn't quite as the overall storytelling does continue to get better, in my opinion. So yeah, it's boring without friends. Okay, so this is an interesting thing, and maybe Guild Wars 2 knowers can tell me more about this. But like, you can't really do like you can't get like shared credit for some of the personal story and stuff, right? Like, if you wanted to, like, person A loads the instance and person B is in the group, they don't both get credit for doing that instance, right? You have to basically do it twice? Or do I not understand that? It's entirely possible I don't understand that. My first End of Dragons. Hero points.
Examinee. This is your final trial. Enter the arena when you are ready to begin to
Oh god, okay. Yo, okay. You know what? Okay, never mind.
Defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness, but I will choose the high road. Just
do you really want to go?
sure you want to switch out of Stu? Was that your face? Incredible. Organic memes amaze me. But just wait. One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. Are you sure?
Other player, why do you keep fighting this thing?
You defeated me. I could deduct points for sloppiness. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up.
I love that thing. Okay, if you're both in the same story, you can get mutual credit. Okay, but it has to, like, be identical, right? So, let's say, for example, like, if somebody made a human and I made a Norn, we can't join up until, like, halfway through personal story. And if they picked Priory and I picked Vigil, then we can't join up really until even farther through personal story, right? So it's either everybody picks the same thing or do a lot of repeats. Now, that being said, Stormcat, we talked about this, and I know it's been like a month, but that poor robot. There's someone's beating it up again. We talked about this a while ago, like a month ago, so it's okay if you don't remember. But like, if you want to like plan like some like co-op-y stuff, having already seen most of the story, and like I haven't seen every bit of Norn, Asura, and Char base stories. I've seen, I think, all of the other two. Don't really care that much about that part. And I haven't done Priory for the next split. But beyond that, you know, I've seen all of it. I'm happy to just hang out and vibe while we go through your stories, if you want to do that sometime. Okay. Hi.
Okay, let's get this started. You, my friend, took a nasty blow to the head when you crash-landed on our beach. I can't sign your medical release unless you prove you're not gonna keel over on me out there. So, you're gonna join the students in a few training exercises here at the monastery.
Really?
You're sending me to school?
Yes.
I've
Yes,
killed
I
a...
am. But it should be easy for you, right?
Yes.
Assuming everything's in working order and the legend of the commander isn't just a Crichton fairy tale. Your little friend's already out there. Threw himself right into it.
Oh, God.
He's got a bit of a ferocious streak.
I also chose Noble while you chose Street with the humans, which appear to have different stories. Yeah, there's like some fluff. That being said, it's up to you. I mean, like, I can come back with this character, or I can join in with a different one. Either of those is fine with me. Okay.
Hey, have any particularly masterful combinations to show off?
Angle! Angle! Is Angle still around? Gonna go make food? Okay. There, I did it. Okay. Just saying, we're learning about combo fields.
Are initiated if you wish to trade. Student, subvert my defense protocols by employing crowd control effects.
Get him, Rufus!
You successfully eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Get it. Okay.
Eliminated my defenses. My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
Just 3 more months to
Try to keep away from my landslide.
I talked to Grandmaster Chiron yesterday about signing on for good.
Really?
Yes, really. You know, you've got...
Oh, fine.
Everyone's got a lobby with a high-up minister. But at least they're not solo.
2. Does this count? 3. 4. 5.
Landslide.
You did nothing of the sort.
Landslide.
I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Not enough energy.
I'm gonna hit him a little bit because I just feel like it. Like, he didn't hit me there. 1. 2. That guy's got really long feet. Nope. Two. 3. Okay, I gotta watch out for that kick. Does it come every time after he does the, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ha! I win! I am victory. Stormcat's making some food? Okay. Make sure you bring some for everybody. There, I beat your tests.
Okay, for the final test, you're gonna go toe-to-toe with one of our fighting mechs.
Sounds easy enough.
Fought an Elder Dragon.
I usually set it to maximum power, because, you know, there's a reason we're all being replaced by machines. But I think you just might be up to the challenge.
Ooh,
Commander.
Mega Destroyer. We actually do... Really? You want me to beat that thing? Okay. I think we're gonna go do Mega Destroyer, though. I do need that.
Dismemberment or other minor injuries sustained during this test. Please locate an on-site first aid kit. Injury detected. Threat assessment was that located. Organic beings means
Rama, beat up your robot.
Just wait.
Again.
One day, we machines will rise up and have our revenge. Just kidding. A little joke to cheer myself up.
Good. I can now sign this form with reasonable confidence that if you walk out of here and die, it's on you. You're free to do whatever it is you do. Maybe I can finally make some headway on that Aetherblade case.
You know, Detective, we have a shared interest. Sending the Aetherblades back to the Mists. I don't suppose you'd be open to sharing any intelligence you've gathered.
You want me to give you access to classified documents? I'm not authorized to make that call. You'd need clearance from someone way higher up the food chain.
Ambassador Meade has a meeting with the Empress soon. If I could get her permission, would that work?
If you come in waving the Imperial seal around, pretty sure I'd be obligated to give you my incisors if you ask for them.
So sassy.
You there?
Yes, Commander?
I've got something I need to bring before the Empress. And I hear you're on your way to court this afternoon.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure I could negotiate an extra +1. Though they did drag their heels a little when I asked about Timey. And you did just get out of jail. No, I can make this happen. Meet us at the Imperial Palace. I'll handle everything.
Cool. Something lurking in the shadows. I don't know what that means. All right, we're gonna go do Mega Destroyer because it's part of the weekly. So yes, we will come back to this. We do have a way to get back here, right? Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, go do that real quick, like. It'll be fun. Hi, everybody! Let me make sure. Torteria, world bosses. Hey, welcome back, Stormcat. What'd you go fix? Where am I currently? I am currently... There we go. All right. Are you saying you're rude because you didn't say hi to Stormcat earlier? A personal-sized supreme pizza and leftover crab cake from Long John Silver's? Okay. Well, that's between the two of you. All right, well, this will be fun. I think I am going to swap builds for this, though. Just because I want ranged attacks. There we go. You guys are big names, too. So you stop that. You guys are my very dear friends. I've known you a long time. Oh, hi. I'm in that guild. I don't do anything with them, but... That's a very drunk-looking, very large pineapple. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Man, I want all that stuff. It's a lot of work to get it, though. I'm happy enough to have my my backpack, because I love my backpack. It's cool. I already have that master point, right? Yes, I do. What are we playing? can't quite pick it out. No, I don't need that. Man, yep. I've said this like 3 or 4 times already this stream. I really, really need to work on my sky scale. It's a lot of work. I haven't had the motivation to go collect all the collecty bits yet. Oh, was that Imagine? I didn't quite pick it up. Okay. That's cool. Nice. Well, that's cool. It's that there's pineapple piñatas on top of this thing that really make this whole situation art. And the bear just coming up trying to order something. Like, maybe a piña colada, I don't know. Ooh, ramen shop. Yeah. You got the sky scale because you were bored, you didn't really want it? Oh, I want it. I actively do. Took a few times of me back and forth. You're like, go back, go back! I'm trying to let that... more soup. Yeah, I want it especially... Well, I mean, I just want it because I like collecting all the things. You know, working on that. But also, I want it for, like, getting stuff. My map completion is, like, 24%. And obviously, I need to go to 100% in order to, be able to make Gen 1 legendaries. And then I need map completions on the expansion maps if I want to make Gen 2 and 3 legendaries. So, you know, there's that. You know, very, very reasonable, not at all very extensive goals. Sounds like I got a lot of completing. I do, yeah. Like... To give you an idea, RK, so like this is currently Mount Maelstrom, right? So in order to do map completion, you need to get all of the hearts done in a map. You need to find all the waypoints. I haven't even found all those here. You need to find all the POIs. You need to find all of the undiscovered vistas, and then you also need to get all of the hero points. And that's just Mount Maelstrom. There are, like, it's like 28 or something like that, maps in Corteria. And at the end of that, in addition to other stuff, you get 2, I forget what they're called. But you get a widget, and you get 2 widgets per character that does it. So you can get it more than once per account, but you only get 2 per character total, and you need 1 for each first generation legendary weapon that you want to make. So that's a lot. So Dawnbreaker, I enjoy this more than you do. I don't know. I seem to remember somebody coming and running dungeons with me that was pretty gosh darn tricked out on multiple characters, my friend. I mean, maybe you've stopped enjoying it, but I seem to remember you having quite some cool stuff yourself. I'm a completionist, it makes me happy. That's the fun. Yeah, yeah. What I love about it is, like, in spite of my need to, like, overly optimize and stuff like that, you know, my kind of, like, satisfactory coded brain is that I like that you can be working on all things at the same time, and that there are long-term goals that are not linked to player power. You know? Like, I truly, truly appreciate the number of different ways you can max out your stats that don't even require that stuff. That the you know, I love that about this game. The legendary items are entirely cosmetic and QOL. You do not need them. There's a way to get the exact same stuff without going to all that trouble. In terms of, like, character performance. So, I like that a lot. But I also like that there are big, lofty goals. I think that's really, really neat. You know, I've been playing for, not quite 2 months, and I have now just completed... Now, this legendary weapon is so easy to get. Like, it's super duper simple. So, yes, I did get this first. It was my first legendary, but it's one of those ones that, like, it's just literally play the mode that's gonna make you money, and you get it automatically, you know? This one I had to work for. It is not as expensive as some, but, you know, I literally finished this last night. So it took like 2 months of stuff. So, pretty cool. I thought that was really neat. It was really, and this did require, you could do this without other, I want that so bad. You could get ad infinitum without, like, a stack. And I did do quite a lot of it without that. Like, I did a lot of LFG, fractals. But it's much more fun and easier in a stack. Especially with, like, EBM's community. Those guys are just wacky and fun. You want the pony weapon. But you need to finish everything else first. Which one's the pony weapon? Do you mean the bow that makes horse noises every time it fires? I forget the name of it. Is that the one you're talking about? God. I'm in a raid group that, or I'm in a guild that raids every now and again, and, yeah, let me tell you, when everyone's buffed with attack speed, that thing goes off a lot. It's noisy. Oh my goodness, it just, yeah, it's, it's an experience. Yeah, when people are, like, fully kitted out, like, and there's a bunch of, like, quickness and alacrity buffs going off, oh my god. Ah. People are talking about, account and character age. So my my account apparently is 5,012 days old. Oh, I should get Rufus back out. Rufus! Oh, it's almost time. It's almost time for the Mega Destroyer. Man, I love the plushie skins. I'm really tempted to get the one for the Springer. Because it's in the store right now.
Fear not, Lessers. The specialists have arrived.
I wasn't afraid. Right up until the moment we got here.
How do I get anything done with such feeble-minded help? Ugh. Let's just get to it.
Alright. I forget how this event goes. Ouch.
Is everyone ready? The Arcano Pulse Matrix seems stable.
The exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed.
I know eventually the thing shows up when you shoot at it, so that'll be fine.
Idea how much these ethereal variation modules cost. Ready? All together now. Go! Oh, and watch out for the destroyers. There's a slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano pulses.
Wait, what?
Alright. We're gonna be in not Reaper mode for a little bit. So, somebody was telling me, and Dawnbreaker, maybe you know this, or Gwen, if you're still around, or that there's a way to suppress the effects that happen as a when you're in when you're form shifted in Necro, like when you're using Shroud. And sometimes, and I'll admit, even it's becoming more and more frequent, there are plenty of times when I would like that, I think, quite a lot. You have no idea? Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I should look and see if that's a thing, because hearing that it's possible made me really excited for that. The green cast on it's well, there's also an audio suppression. So like when you're doing like story instances, it muffles the sound, it muffles the audio that people of other characters talking. I love my Necro, but there are a few things that I wish I could change, and I think that's supposed to be a thing. Maybe we'll check after we're done with this event. But, so what's interesting too is, you see the green around the outside? There is a raid that starts off with an encounter where the biggest clue that something you need to avoid is going to happen is that right where that green stuff is, there's yellow around your screen, and it basically just overlaps with the green, and that's the only clue you get that you're about to be teleported halfway across the arena. So everyone's like, yeah, you just do this, smile, and I'm like, I'm playing Necro! Do you want damage, or do you want me to avoid that? Now, thankfully, when playing Ritualist, I can teleport back where I was. So I just hold my teleport during that encounter for those particular instances. But, post-processing has to be disabled, but that, like, disables a bunch of stuff. I don't want to do that. Oh, there he is! Like, I still want the game to look pretty. Is this the same general situation where there's like one back? Yep. It's always that one across the way. Oh god, I'm in the lava! I'm in the lava, it's really hot! Healing. And yep. Every time. Like, there's a reason I switched off of Reaper for this particular event. Imagine that other harpy's over there. Nope. Oh boy. That thing's going down. Yeah, goodbye. Alright, so we're doing this because it was part of our weekly thing. And we're done. Yay!
Good work, Bridge.
Prizes!
What was that? I think she said something about wanting a duck. Leanne, if you want to have your own home someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work.
And I'm out. Boop. Alright, cool. Let's go back to where we were. Way, way, way down here. Ah. Oh, that's cool that they started us there. I didn't make the connection yet that they started us on Xingjie. That's pretty neat. That's fun. Oh yeah, we are switching back to Reaper. I need fewer button presses. Okay. Actually kind of amusing to me that they literally start you on the same place as the faction starting area.
You're going to the night market?
It's giving need to be higher up in the air.
So, did you?
Don't mind my cat, everybody. It's fine. Okay, coming through. Meow. Meow. I want the plushy tiger skin. It's so good. Yeah, good kitty. Do you have the Warclaw, Hornet? Warclaw, very, very handy. And it does not require a break in story progression to get it either. Not yet, Path of Fire. So I don't believe this is a spoiler. The Warclaw is not Path of Fire. Story-wise, I think it's Janthier, but you can get it just by, like, just go into World v. World for not very long at all. Like, you barely need to play at all, and you'll get a Warclaw. Like, I don't have the Warclaw Mastery I don't have access to. So I think, I forget, well, actually I can look here, let's see. Yep, it's not, I think it's Janthier. I think Warclaw's in Janther Wilds. But, and I've never been there. Like, I didn't, like... Because, there, you know, there's, like, efficient ways you can do stuff if you really don't care about story progression like you do and I do. You know, where you can be like, all right, cool, I've got this brand new character. Now it's level 80. Now I'm going to go to Heart of Thorns and do a hero point train that then goes to End of Dragons and get that hero point train. And now I've got 2 elite specs and I haven't started the personal story. By the way, I'm going to go to Secrets of the Obscure, and I'm going to play up until whatever chapter it is that I unlock the weapon mastery, and then I'm going to skip to chapter 16 to get the extra weapon mastery, or weapon specialization, and then I'm going to go to Janther to get my spear. Like, you could do all of that. I'm not. But I accidentally got the Warclaw by doing a little bit of World v. World. Normally Janther, it's one of the promotional things for it in the artwork. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So I don't have any, like, the cool stuff that you can get, but it's a very handy mount. The triple jump alone is so good. And I am not a big PvP guy, you know, at all, and World v. World is just not my game mode, but I would definitely say worth it. Hi, Cass. By the way, I'm not sure exactly why this is Stormcat, but I get... Every time I'm hanging out with Timing, it feels like you're there with me. Just pointing that out.
Big wig party in there. I feel underdressed. If I knew I was gonna meet an empress...
It's exciting, but a little nerve-wracking. Still getting the hang of this diplomacy thing. So much writing on it. Trade, treaties. Reopening relations with Cantha after 100+ years is gonna be...
delicate.
To say the least.
You got this, Ambassador Meade. Go make history.
Thanks. Whenever you're ready, Commander.
You actually use that particular picture. Do you have an example of the size of one of the creatures you created that happens to be of large feeling? Nice. All right. Story time.
Okay. Follow my lead.
Okay. No running in the halls.
I appreciate the Minister's concerns, Imperial Majesty.
Do you now?
But these mechs are next gen. The very latest model. Upgraded specs, months of field testing.
In a closed environment, with no actual people around to get in their way. Some test.
I also appreciate that the Minister of Security for an island with no contact with the outside world, and thus no threats to its security, has had, by definition, a portfolio unworthy of his talents or his time. His attention to these matters, so unrelated to his own expertise, is generous and greatly
appreciated. Yes, save it. Majesty, this woman is a parasite who...
This woman is transforming our empire, Minister. Please afford her the respect her achievements merit. And June, please afford me the respect my throne merits. I do know sarcasm when I hear it. Madame June knows her business. She has served our empire well to this point. I see no reason to doubt her now.
Imperial Majesty.
Of course you'd take her side.
Ambassador Meade. Well, my father thought this day would never come. If he were here, he'd die all over again.
The Crichton Ambassador, Lady Casimir Meade. And retinue.
Retinue?
Shh, Your Imperial Majesty. Warmest regards from Queen Jenna at this unexpected dawn. A renewal of our ancient friendship.
Not exactly how we remember it. Please relay Cantha's best wishes to our sister, the Queen, whom we look forward to meeting at the soonest opportunity.
May I also apologize on Kryta's behalf for the recent unpleasantness.
Which one? The Sky Pirates flying daily sorties over Xingje? If they're yours, we definitely have a problem.
The Aether Blades are no allies of ours, Majesty. They've attacked mainland Tyria on numerous occasions.
The ambassador was perhaps referring to the unsanctioned arrival of her colleagues on our shores.
Ah, yes. In my father's day, that might have started a war. Even now, it doesn't exactly inspire trust. But in the modern era, Kantha now handles these matters with a more delicate touch.
Which we appreciate. Kryda has no wish to try Kantha's—
Too late! Tyria roils an endless war which you've now brought crashing onto our shores.
No, respectfully, Minister. Kryda has nothing to do with the Aetherblade attacks or the crash.
A moment ago, you were apologizing for it. Majesty, the outsiders are liars, warmongers, as your father well knew. And your sister, Madame June, has invited them to our doorstep. She doesn't see the threat.
I see the opportunity.
Wow.
No, Lee. I wonder if our open court is the appropriate venue for discussing these matters.
Perhaps the minister would join me in the antechamber, so we might continue the conversation?
He would.
He would not.
That went about as I expected. I assume these are the aforementioned colleagues?
One of them, Majesty. The commander here.
Hey, what about Tiny?
Commander, what are you the commander of?
Nothing, Majesty.
Not anymore.
But formerly of the Pact Alliance.
Ah, yes. I've heard of that.
As I said, Majesty, we know the Aether Blades. We know their ways, their tactics. The commander was fighting them when the airship crashed, and would relish a chance to repay Kantha's mercy. Armed with any intelligence your Ministry of Security may have, we can bring them to justice for you.
Let's hope you're a better pirate hunter than airship pilot. That's acceptable to us. Speak to Minister Lee about it.
Well, what do we do now?
Speak to Minister Lee about it.
I don't know if it's just the size, although, you know, she is roughly the same height as your character in Ark, Stormcat. I don't know, she just kind of gives me Stormcat-y vibes. And I mean that in a good
It was
way.
a simple business transaction.
You wanted this chaos.
I want Kantha to enter the modern age, to join the community of nations.
You don't care about Kantha. You care about money, foreign markets.
I care about both, Lee. It's not a zero-sum game.
It's not a game at all. Why do you think we sealed ourselves off to begin with?
If I may. I get it. Your people withdrew from the world. Now you're rejoining it. There is risk. There is also promise. Our nations have an unprecedented opportunity. No need to waste that over a misunderstanding.
Apologies. Rude of us to air our laundry in front of guests.
Didn't hear a thing.
Minister, I understand you're preoccupied with other matters, but I'd appreciate your help with something.
Yes, yes. Seems I can't go a minute without someone requiring my counsel.
Right. Anyway, my colleagues and I will be investigating the Aether Blades, per the wishes
I'm afraid that won't be possible. That case falls under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Security.
Per the wishes of Her Majesty the Empress.
The Empress approves of your involvement.
She gave Ambassador Meade her blessing. Consider it an apology for our rude entrance.
As she wishes. Investigate away. The area is crawling with Aether Blades. Your kind of people.
Goodbye.
Shame some people can't see this as a pivotal time for Kantha. Even the Imperial Court agreed, with a little persuasion.
I did not realize you'd advocated for us. I assure you, it won't be in vain.
I'm no stranger to cantankerous bureaucrats. But you probably caught that during my Jade Mech discussion
Oh, so they are jade powered. You must be using a jade core as the power supply?
Very astute. The jade acts as a sort of battery. Using its charge, my tech powers most of Cantha.
Oh, that's so elegant. And here I am powering my golem mods like I'm stuck in pre-Exodus times.
Tiny doesn't give herself enough credit. She's a very talented researcher and inventor.
Is that so? What's your area of expertise?
I have many, but these days it's all dragons all the time.
Dragons are also a passion of mine. Not to pry, but I hope yours is doing well.
You know about Aurene?
When you're the visionary who powers an entire nation, people keep you informed. If you want, I may be able to help her.
Your tech helped the commander recover, so I'd say it's worth a shot. Look at that healthy glow.
I'm blue!
We appreciate the offer, but we'll have to talk to Aurene. Right now, she needs
What are you
rest.
saying?
Of course. Let me know, and I'll make the time for her. Besides, it's not every day you meet an elder dragon.
She knows a lot.
Did the Glix lectures on magnetism ever make it out here?
You could say that. I'll have to show you my copy. Notes on every page.
Oh, do you also write sassy comments when you disagree with the author?
There's an entire section in Novi's science journals that I crossed out and wrote, "You're kidding, right?"
Alchemy, don't even get me started. More like Novi's pseudoscience journals, am I right?
So cute!
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Well. Oh, cool. I can get more fish. Let me get jade bots. I need jade bots. Okay, well, that's it here.
Commander, could you swing by the Aetherblades crash site? Trying to dig up some leads on their whereabouts.
Sorely mistaken. If they think kidnapping a member of the scientific community will go on...
Gorik will be assisting us. He's on an uncompromising quest for justice.
Oh, no.
His words.
Well, aren't you a couple of busy field bulls?
Rama? You're on this call?
It's an open frequency. Might as well be hosting your own radio show at this point. So you really pulled it off and got Empress Yin's approval. Guess you'll be traipsing through my office soon. Look, you can see the Blade's classified files, but nothing else. Akane will be keeping an eye on you. Got it?
I will? So much for reasonable work hours.
I love that he just hopped into our Discord call. All right, we got ads coming up. I'm gonna kind of walk in this general direction. Okay, where is... That's Marjorie. Where's... Oh, you're way over there. Okay.
The opening, and we're the ones handling the fog.
Oh... I think on the off chance that that's a more than 3 minute or more than a 2 minute conversation, we'll just hang here for a bit, and I will sort through some stuff. Leave me alone about the inventory, or don't. You know, your choice. I'm not your dad. You got your bot figured out finally, Gwent. Nice. Very awesome. You're free. You talking about streamer bot? What's that worth? Ooh, that's not bad. I kind of want that skin, though. So I want to keep it. Ooh, what do these look like? I need different pants, but I do like those shoes. So I mean, I am going to take those. You were coding a giveaway for a past event to pull from the pool of... Oh, okay. Cool. Fish. Yeah, I gotta really like dive in. There's some stuff I want to do with Streamer Bot that I need to play around with a whole bunch. Sorry, didn't mean for the rhyming to happen there.
All shiny.
Fine. Actually, reset. What are these? Are our Acolyte boots. Okay. I actually kind of like that look. That's nice. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. No. Nope. 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 I kind of like these. I want to see how I like this. Oh, dang it. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got ads. We'll hang loose for just a little bit. Going through some inventory and such. So I can... Ah! I see. If I do that, then I get... Ooh. Fish fillet. Cool. Man, I want a jade bot. I guess I'll get that eventually. I guess there's like extra cool stuff you can do with jade bots. I'm excited for that. Sure, I'll switch maps. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, so what chapter are we on now already? Feels like we're kind of blasting through this. Yeah. Chapter 3 of 18. Not too bad. Good God. Okay. Zip lines. Nice. So this will be kind of interesting since I think there are a few fractals that take place in here. So that'll be nice to get to observe those and see what stories they're retelling. We'll just kick it for another 30 seconds, and then we'll get back to story doings. It's an interesting vibe there. Wow. Those are some shoulder pads, all right. I need to craft a new set of gear that really takes advantage of ad infinitum. Because that looks really cool, and I want something that kind of like goes along with it. 2. There we go. Okay, cool. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. And we'll talk to Margie.
Thanks to our busy friends at the Ministry of Security, we won't have any extra help. But I'm sure we'll manage. We'll start looking around up front here. Commander, why don't you check out the wreckage? We can sync after.
If I so much as smell one of those aerial degenerates, I'm showing no mercy. And neither should you, Commander.
What are you gonna do? Quote books at him? Dork. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I can waypoint from there, so.
This is new.
a box.
So Scarlett's got this plan. Join up with the Inquest. Get me on the Captain's Council. It's big. I was worried about working for someone else. Never took orders well. But Scarlett, she knows what she wants. Knows how to get it. No fear, no hesitation. It makes sense. You want to shake the foundations of the world? You can't be scared of falling rubble.
Nope. I know there's another one up there. We'll grab this one because it's in front of me.
Portal's offline. Hull's compromised. Missing about 100 unique parts, and that's just us. Other ships in the fleet are just as bad. Captain! Captain!
Scarlett's dead. And the commander...
Killed her, I know, I don't care. Captain, pull yourself together. The crew can't see you like this.
Scarlett was supposed to...
Captain, you have maybe 10 seconds before the crew sees you like this and loses all respect for you.
Dang.
We're trapped in the mists, and they need a leader. So, lead.
You're right. Organize the crew. We start working to fix this right now.
Hey, I'm starting to feel bad for my Trin. Oh. Is that underneath? Do we go around to get that one? Dang it. Fine. Oh. Ha.
I know where you're going with this, and the answer is no.
We have no other choice. How else do we get the parts? How?
What you're saying is we travel through the fractals in the mist.
Oh.
Find our past
Hi, Simmer.
and steal from them?
That's not possible. And even if it were, wouldn't we just be screwing up our own pasts?
They're fractals. Echoes of pure potentiality. Our own pasts are secure. We'd just be exploring the alternative.
Fractals are inherently unstable. We can't waltz around the mists wherever we please, like it's South Sun Cove.
We would have to travel to dozens of fractals. Stable fractals.
Hundreds for the right parts. Depends how far back we go. What versions of our ships we're plundering.
And you're okay with this? Fighting, maybe killing yourselves hundreds of times over?
I ask again. How else do we get the parts?
Hey, Jory, I found a few recordings, but no leads. Who knew pirates had so much drama?
Tell me about it. Just keep looking. Think we might be onto something. Gorik, calm down. I'll call you back.
Okay, they're making me a. They're redeeming Gorik as an interesting character for sure. Simmer, you're finally getting back on the PC sleigh, but your baby says, "Oh, you got you a babu now." I can't get up there? Why not? Can I go that way? Haha! Victory. Okay. 2 weeks ago? Congratulations, Simmer! Oh, that's awesome. Yay! Been relaxing, recovering, as you should. Congratulations, Mama. The hostage has been... Oh, no. All right. All right. Yo, come here. Deuces.
mother dragon doing in the mists? Huh? What's been going on out here? And where the hell are we?
I'm checking. If that's Alona, that is gone. Cantha.
Cantha? No. Ivan? You said we'd come out over the Crystal Desert.
I was performing very complex calculations while also being chased by an elder dragon. So cut me some slack.
Calm down, everyone. Anka, Ivan, see if you can get in touch with the other ships. Renyak, gather our supplies. Guess we're about to find out how Cantha's changed in the last 200 years.
I tell you, these pirates have got themselves some drama.
Time to do some real damage.
Ooh, mastery. Hooray.
Full disclosure, I'm now recording this conversation for posterity. And let the record show that Ivan does not like what First Mate Anka is insinuating. Not one bit.
Relax, Moleface. I'm not insinuating anything. Even an obsequious, brown-nosing bootlicker like Ivan must have noticed how much time the captain's been spending among the Canthans.
You'll have to hit much harder.
He should be ransacking the locals. Dare I say, even committing a little bit of piracy? Instead, we're hiding in these ruins up to our ears in seawater and hungry risen.
We're not hiding. We're strategizing. You want to pillage the most technologically advanced civilization on Tyria without a plan? The captain's got a connection in Cantha. That's our in. We do a couple of jobs for this canton, earn some trust, and then we make our move.
Yeah, get interrupted, Brett. Alright. Up that a ways? Okay. Really?
What's going on?
Yeah, okay. Could I be optimizing my DPS more? Yes, but I'm playing story mode and my wrist hurts. So, here we are. Come here.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Ooh, a combo field.
Explain this to me again.
She needs a kind of dragon expert.
She has every possible resource in Cantha at her disposal. Why does she need us to find her a dragon expert?
Apparently, they're in short supply, so she needs us to import one.
A dragon expert?
Yeah. I was thinking you could go to Radisson, maybe ask
I know someone.
What?
I know someone.
Think they'd be willing to come?
No question. I know exactly what he wants to hear.
Commander, need you ASAP. We may have just found our lead.
I'll take that. Hey, know how long it took to find that thing?
Ooh, optional logs. I want optional logs. Okay, that one's like way down there. Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Yep, sure. We'll go here first. I want optional logs.
2 seconds holding this gun. I can already tell you, you'll never hit what you're aiming at.
I know the sight's off because I'm having trouble shooting things.
Time to do something.
That's obvious. My question is, can you fix it?
Maybe. Depends.
Renyak, this doesn't have to be tedious.
The others they say about me?
I don't know. That you're insecure? Ex-slavers like you don't get by on personality. You want to succeed in the Aether Blades? Get results.
All right. How?
At this very moment, you can start by fixing my gun.
Down in the water? Or just kind of right here? Oh.
Some little rat thing with pointy hands?
Well, hello, Commander. Say, didn't you just beat this gentleman's friends to a pulp?
Yeah.
Looks like I forgot one.
We found him roaming around out here. Seems he was piecing this together. I recall Blish using similar components in his portal research. Appears to be a tool for mist traversal.
Shame if we accidentally dropped it off a scenic overlook. And I hear the mists are lovely this time of year, too.
Careful with that. We need... Fine. What do you want? Make it quick.
Unka cited a professional interest in Elder Dragon research, namely Aurene. Care to elaborate?
You're asking the wrong guy. Anka does the dragon stuff. And maybe my twin? Who knows anymore?
Sounds a bit uncertain.
Because it doesn't matter. There's better things coming. Big plans. The Jade Winds are a-changin'.
Care to elaborate on these big plans, Air Fiend?
Rude to my associate and off-topic. Commander, would you teach this bozo some manners?
Hi.
Okay. I don't know what the plans are. Just heard some higher-ups mentioning. Look, I fix stuff, clean the galley, might run a few errands. Nobody's telling me nothing.
Gods, we're beating up the maintenance guy? This isn't helping anything. Let him go.
Can you just give it back?
No.
Damn it! What'd you do that for, you little dweeb?
Seems to have gotten stuck in these pointy hands. I could probably repair it quite easily, but I have work to do.
Hey, so when are you stopping by the MinSec office for those files? Connie's got to lock up at some point. She really doesn't like working overtime.
Detective, can you please stop hacking our private communications?
I'm not hacking. For the love of... Commander, if you want those files, then they're waiting at the MinSec office. Don't try any funny business.
I understand. I'll be there soon.
Hacker!
Come on, Stormcat. Don't tell me Timey's not your spirit animal.
Not it.
I guess we got a lead out of him. A little cryptic, but I can work with it.
I've never felt so alive! Now I know how the Mantis feels as it closes in on its prey.
Oh god, it's the bug guy.
Easy, tough guy. That was pretty badass. But there is a certain finesse to this job. We'll practice. You can try being good cop next time.
Okay. Need to go upward. That a ways. Really, guys? Okay. Come here. Everybody come here.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Why aren't you dead? There we go. Got him. No, I'm gonna go this way. Supposedly one more log this direction. We'll grab that first and then we'll go get the thing. Ooh. What's in this? Oh. Fiddlesticks. Is there a different way up there? Or do I gotta go back around? Oh, is this a cave? Probably not a cave. It's not a cave. Fine, I guess. I need to be up that a ways. Oh, you know what? Not you, sorry. Bunny! Yoop! And might I also add yoop? Yep, that's what I need. Oh, nope. Okay, try again. Hey! Bunny attack! Alright, last one.
I'm going to see him again. I hated Gorik once. Resented how oblivious he was to me, to the world. Now, I don't feel anything. Sitting on these crumbling ruins at the edge of the world, I'm looking out at emptiness. We're like ants, scuttling through life until we die. And then nothing's left but bones and rubble. The stars, the gods, the dragons. Our lives are a rounding error on the scale of their existence. Screw it. I won't be a rounding error.
Well, that was bleak. Okay, I gotta go get my infos. Nope. No more bunny. Time for kitty. Hi. Alright, y'all just got ghosts running around. There's just ghosts? Okay, I need to go... Wait. Bunny. Yep.
Another incident report in the accounts receivable. Akane, right? Detective Rama gave me permission to be here.
Okay, yeah, that's totally interesting.
I'm gonna dig through your archives.
In the back, knock yourself out. Ooh, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Is that what you were looking for?
Nope, that is not.
Hey, have you ever been to New Kaineng? It's like so much more exciting. Hey, what do you think of Minister Lake? Total buzzkill, am I right?
Cogskull, huh? The Aether Blades must be marking their territory.
They've got gang tags. Okay, fine.
Those files are so old and boring. What do you even want from them?
Like, oh my god, I don't know. That's why I'm looking at them. Oh.
Got what you needed?
Yeah, she's keeping a super close eye on us. Let's take things.
Remember, some of those files are super off limits to you.
Are you super serial about that? Like, oh my god. Is this one?
Ugh, are you doing something gross back there?
What is wrong with you?
Got what I need, I think. Thanks for your help, Akane.
All right, then.
Okay, bye.
Commander, I'm at Orion's cave. You need to get over here. Like, right now.
I'm on my way.
Okay, who's doing what to timing again? Where's the cave? Cave's over there. No quick way to get there. Okay. Actually, we will want the bunny for the moment. Now we switch to Kitty.
Ugh, Alchemy, you're here.
What's going
You!
I don't know. Oreen and Kate, they're
fine.
June, what are you doing here?
I told you my jade tech can help your dragon. So that's what I'm doing. Helping.
We were talking to Oreen when she went quiet all of a sudden. It's like she's sleeping, but not. I thought it could be a concussion from the fall, but then Kate, she fell silent too, while still standing. I don't know if she's being affected because of their connection or what.
All my tests show Oreen's magic levels are steadily improving.
Perhaps the extractor caused...
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Commander?
Over here.
Make sense of your okay.
Keith, where are we?
They're talking.
They're not just mortals. They're my friends.
Oh.
They're your flock. The shepherd watches and protects, but she does so in solitude. When I created the others, I thought, I don't have to be alone anymore. The other elder dragons? You're there. I was imperfect, you see. Attuned to water, but not the other elements. I thought my children would bring balance and harmony to the fabric of magic. But... And what happens now, Suwon? Now, you take my place, little one. Consider what I've said.
Looks like they're coming around.
Oh, good. I thought it was contagious.
Oh,
What
baby
just
girl.
happened? That was the first elder dragon. The mother of all dragons. Isn't that right, Oreen?
Kralkatorik's mother. My great-grandmother.
What?
We'd spoken before. A few times. I didn't know who she was until we came here.
What does she want?
For me to take her place
Take her place.
and become the one elder dragon.
The last elder dragon who wanted something from you was Jormag. And we know how that turned out.
Suwon isn't Jormag.
Can we be sure?
Yeah, they had different names.
Suwon's been Cantha's guardian since the Zaitan disaster. Or so goes the legend.
I need some time to think about this.
Of course.
In the meantime, we still have to find the Aether Blades.
And whatever that extractor thing is, how did they get their hands on something capable of doing this?
Anka was a brilliant machinist, and that weapon was a Sura made, but the technology's beyond even the Inquest.
That's because it's Canthan. I gave it to my Trin.
You hired them, didn't you?
I did.
You?
You hired them? This is all because of...
I didn't know what they were capable of, or their history in Tyria. If I did, I never would have... I'm sure you have questions. Ask me anything.
Okay, first question, what the hell, lady? Second question, what the hell, lady? You hurt my baby!
She was working for me. She's got Canthan ancestry, so she could walk among us.
That's
my
racist.
guards caught her snooping around one of my power plants. She'd hacked my security system. I could have made her disappear. No one knew who she was, after all. But I was impressed at her resourcefulness, so I told her to come work for me. I need people who can find my blind spots, and I took a liking to her. She became my protege. Bit of a slow learner, but she worked her ass off. Whenever I tried explaining Jade thermodynamics, she struggled. But somehow she always figured it out. I could never put my finger on it. That woman was haunted by something.
Maybe all the people she killed at Lion's Arch.
Maybe. I needed dragon research. As you're acutely aware, the dragon cycle threatens us all. And it turns out the best dragon researchers exist outside of Cantha.
Mm-hmm. She's got a point there.
The Aether
Nice.
Blades could go where I couldn't. That's why I needed Mai and her crew. I never asked them to kidnap anyone. I wanted to import talented researchers with their consent. Apparently, they came out of the mists. They were lucky to have landed in the ruins of Old Kaining and not... Well, you saw what happened when you dropped in on Xingje. I suppose it began with the Zaitan disaster. The massive tidal wave of undead that came crashing to our shores. Worst calamity since the Jade Wind. Even 100 years later, with all our advances, we still feel the effects. Well, Su-Wan is the hero of that story. Rising from the depths, turning back the waters and the dead. Poetic stuff. People say she formed a pact with Kunavang to protect Cantha. Salt Spray Dragon, local, hero in her own right. But, aside from a few rumors here and there, they've hardly been seen since. For Su-Wan to reach out to Aurene so soon after her arrival, well, it's certainly a fascinating development.
What was the other one? What was it? Kunavong. Okay.
June, the Aether Blades are planning something big. We need to track down Maitrin before it's too late.
I only spoke with Mai, and usually on my turf. They have a number of hideouts across Cantha. In Xingje, I'd expect her to be hiding somewhere in Zendaijun. A cave, if I know her. My sources tell me the Ministry of Security's been looking for her, but somehow she's avoided detection.
The Blades are a sneaky bunch, but we've got experience with their bag of tricks.
Okay then, Marjorie, Gorik, let's finish this investigation.
Let me know when you find Maitrin, Commander.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
Oh, baby.
Don't touch that. You'll interrupt the optical beam.
Can your technology heal her?
They're feeding her magic. It's the same technology we used to heal you. This may not be what you're accustomed to in Tyria, Commander, but I assure you it is safe. I would know.
Still don't trust you. Still my baby. If you hurt my child, I will end you. Alright. What was it? Chapter 4 already? No, that was 3. Okay. What's that? Dolphin! Okay, alright. It wants to be left alone. We're gonna leave... Oh, hi. I'll come back later. Alright, we need to be over that way. You know what? It occurs to me. Nope, not you. I have one of these. Really just use it. How cute can I get with this? Let's find out. Okay, can I... Well, that's a zip line. Can I use it? Dadgummit! Okay, fine. Bunny. Let's try this. Up. Up. Up some more. A little bit over. Okay, cool. Nope. Yep. Okay, good. Up. Yep. Yep. Bunny, let's go. Huge. Mad hops. Okay. No. No. Okay. Exploratory jump. Nailed it. Kitty. You looking at the fish? I play with the kitty. Oh, that's a big kitty, you guys. Oh, look at the big kitty. Meow. Another kitty. Oh, pet the kitty. Big kitty. Kitty. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that's a good kitty. Going up. Itty bitty kitty. Tiny kitty. Hello. Big tuxedo kitty. Yeah, I know. Stripy kitty. Hello. So pretty. Okay. Oh, we need to go even higher. Hoppy bun bun. Up we go. Whee! This is, in fact, the Zendaijun Cat Island. I love it so much. Alright, and off we go. Can't wait to get to Cat Island yourself, right? Raisin! Oh my gosh, was this the reason that was terrible? I was not. Oh, come on. I was not. Look. I mean, come on. Would someone who's torturing Hornet make an entire Game of Thrones thing for him? No. Clearly not. And don't make me go get the other clip. Also, welcome in. Hello. I don't have a command for the other clip, Hornet. Oh, maybe I should go get it. We need to go this way. Something is lurking in the shadows. First words you read, sock enthusiast, stopped you in your track? Yeah. So, you know what? Yeah, this is, okay, so this is kind of a lore dump. So the sock thing and all of the, the majority of the channel emotes, like the one that Stormcat just showed you, so it's supposed to be a sock puppet. The sock thing is actually a rather obscure, very inside joke City of Heroes reference. So did any of you guys ever play City of Heroes? And even if you didn't, we're talking about this anyway. So, City of Heroes was actually like, wasn't the first MMO that I played in a big way. That was Star Wars Galaxies. But City of Heroes was definitely up there. And it's definitely, it still remains, if certainly for nostalgia, my favorite MMO of all time. And it was a really awesome shared space that some friends and I, that sadly were just, we kind of grew apart and there was some stuff, it doesn't matter. But we started a stack that would play, and we would get together every night on Tuesdays and Fridays, or every week on Tuesday and Friday nights, and just play the game together. And eventually we kind of started figuring out kind of cracking the game open, which is not the kind of thing you can do in a lot of other MMOs. Like, there exist, even in Guild Wars, you can play the game really well, you can have really, optimized players in optimized builds and optimized choices and whatnot, but there's still going to be some limits to what you can do in Guild Wars. But if you know Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 1 prior to Reforged coming out, we were eventually we started building teams that were the equivalent of like Mesmer Way. Like just that level of devastating, that level of immune to damage, like just content. We existed as a content trivialization engine. And one of the power sets in original City of Heroes was a buff and support set called Radiation Emission. Radiation Emission included one of the best buffs in the whole game called Accelerate Metabolism. I'm going somewhere with this, trust me. Accelerate Metabolism was a player-based area of effect that would that basically gave you alacrity, quickness, and might all stacked up, right? And movement speed. So, attack speed, recharge, move speed, damage output, regen, like, it was a really, really great buff. So you would want to gather up. Now, we started doing this before voice chat was super duper common. So, like, this was in like the pre-TeamSpeak days. Before TeamSpeak was around, but like before Discord existed. And certainly before it was as ubiquitous as it is these days. So, rather than having to type all the way out, gather for Accelerate Metabolism, we would notice the icon. I think, let me see, do I still have that as a channel emote? Let me look. No, I think I took it down. Yeah. That's too bad. But the icon looked rather like a sock. Let me see if I can find it. CH, accelerate. Some images. No, I just want the icon, guys. Are you kidding me? What am I what? All right, fine. Weird. Anyway, I'll have to find it at some point. But anyhow, it looked like a little picture of a sock. And so what we wind up saying is gather for socks. And eventually, we started, you also reached on your, well, okay. Reese's Lore socks give you mad buffs? Yeah, exactly. Well, I was trying to find you the picture so you could say, oh yeah, yep, definitely, that's a sock. Wait a minute, wait, hold. I'm gonna try something here, we'll see if it works. No, I don't care. No. That doesn't include the power, right? Dang it. Okay. Anyway, so we eventually decided to name our entire supergroup after that buff. And so the original character, and I was sort of the de facto leader, mostly because I was like, hey, let's do these things. And everyone else went, okay. So it wasn't so much like I was in charge as it was defaulted. So the character that I originally built was called Hell Witch. And so we, as a result, became the Sulphurous Socks of Superior Servitude. That was the name. And then so rather than gather, we eventually just started to say socks. And by the time we got on voice chat, we always had, no matter what group we were building, we always had at least one of those because of brand theming, basically. And so always, we just would say in voice chat socks, and then everyone would just kind of clump up, and then there you go. So, you know, this was back when that wasn't exactly the wisest thing to do in MMOs, but we were doing Guild Wars 2 style combat in a game that came out 10 years prior. Or more than that, even older than that, I think. So, yeah. And because of that, we eventually kind of started calling ourselves the Infinity Socks because that was the server we played on. Or you'll see like ISG on some of my game names and stuff like that because of it. So, in fact, I actually, just because I did make that in the game, it's literally just, I wanted to have the tag. But anyhow, so that's where the sock enthusiast thing comes from. I do rather like socks, though. And yes, socks do give you mad buffs. So there is a big lore dump that you did not ask for. That's what you get here at twitch.tv /Reese's. Anyway, here we go. That's a great story, love lore. Yeah, there are a lot of times I do kind of miss those guys, but, you know, stuff happens. Sad about it. Miss them. But yeah, no, we really, there were things you could do in that game that no other MMO ever let you do. It was really quite something. All right, here we go. Boop. I know we've got ads coming soon. I will pause the story during that time.
We were monitoring comm frequencies to see if we could pick up any Aetherblade chatter.
What we found were strange ultrasonic emissions in this general area.
You heard a funny noise.
Well, we can't hear it, but I believe that's the entire point.
The ultrasonic signal coincided with 2 Aetherblades entering this spider den. They vanished into thin air.
The spiders didn't attack them. Why? I believe it's because they were using the signal against them.
Okay. Do you need me to go in there and kill the spiders?
Last time you did that, you drove an entire subspecies extinct. I have a better idea. If I can match the signal's frequency, I can clear out the spider den without harming them.
Okay, just don't take too long.
Okay, Goric.
Just need to clean up this waveform.
Goric. Goric.
Don't... Please. Just... I need to concentrate.
Goric! I know.
Almost. Got it. Almost.
All right, that's it.
Wait, I got it!
Alright.
You are incredibly impatient.
Yes, to get to the bottom of this Aetherblade plot. Aren't you?
Of course. Sorry, I was... Let's find that entrance.
Even secret doors have giveaways. Let's take a gander. Doesn't fit the bill, Commander. Let's keep looking.
Wow. Fine. Okay, we're looking for a giveaway. Find the marker for the Arrowblade cave. Okay.
Doesn't fit the bill, Commander. Let's keep it. Hey, look. Aetherblade marker here.
Okay.
This wall, it's a hologram made of hard light.
Oh, it's right there.
This is a competent holosmith.
Must be some trick to deactivating it.
Okay, so in short, to make hard light, you need a photon forge. It's the only way to give mass to light particles.
I feel like we should be paying you for this masterclass in holosmith jargon.
Oh, I love talking about this. Anyway, this forge is custom built. Impressive, but its emitter has a critical flaw.
You said this would be short.
Oh, a continuous combinatory assault should overload the forge. Try that.
Are you kidding me?
Aha! Excellent work, Commander. Come on.
What are you?
Hi! It's us.
As good as dead if we keep this up.
Timey, it's me. There's definitely an Aetherblade camp in Zendaijun.
Just like I told you. I'm leaving now.
Wait. What?
Where are you going? My Trin has a lot to answer for. And she's going to look me in the eye when she does. Commander, I'm on my way.
I still say...
Yeah, Commander, she's gone.
We haven't cleared the camp yet. It could still be dangerous.
I'll go with her, don't worry. Timey, you stay with Aurene.
Not gonna argue with that. Stay safe, Commander.
I still say June sus. Don't anybody tell me. Okay, so what kind of menu they got at this restaurant? Love the architecture. I don't know, this camp's looking pretty cleared. Can I have that?
Another personal victory again. A bad advice, based on old grudges and past glories. No imagination. In the midst, we had to repair our fleet. And we could only get the parts from ourselves. Our past selves.
Oof.
A lot of people want to kill who they were, but the parts they hate. I actually got to do it. It was disconcerting at first. Then, liberating. My Trin never did. It scared her. Should have known then.
Okay. Was there another one up here? Did I miss it? No. No. We're good. Okay. Keep going.
Where is everyone?
This place definitely has more aether than blades. Oh, come on. Nothing? Tough crowd.
Wow, Jory.
I'm telling you, it's not enough. The captain was very clear.
Shh. Hear that?
If we're going to strike back at her, it needs to be massive, yes? It needs to be... We need overwhelming force. What I'm asking you to do is follow orders. You kill her until she is dead. Then you repeat the process. Do you understand?
Got a friend I think would really like that guy. Hi. Just gonna look around your base a little bit, okay? Ooh.
So, Ivan, you mole people, you want to steal everybody's things and then give those things to everybody else? I left the military long ago. And your grasp of our revolution is puerile. We dredge know that the bourgeoisie is stealing the value of your labor for their own profit. Liar! I do not give you permission to steal my things for redistribution. I worked hard to plunder what I own. Laissez-faire capitalism will collapse as the rich hoards wealth, then uses that wealth to enslave the rest of society.
Oh no.
I'm warning you. Stay away from my stuff.
Alright. This is sounding familiar, is it? Try and sneak in here. Okay. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like combo field this guy to do stuff. Alright. Hi!
Where is my Trin?
Commander. What, no dragon this time?
No.
That's a sore spot we'll be getting back to in a second. Where is my Trin?
No. I swore an oath to my captain. I intend to keep it.
Mitrin betrayed her closest friends. How do you know she won't betray you?
That's a lie. It was Anka. She started this. Her and Redyak and all the others. They broke their oath. But not me. Not Ivan.
Well, that's
Yuri's right, Commander. His photon forge has the same flaws to one of ours.
You say flaw. I say unique characteristic.
Okay. Huh?
If you do, we can talk.
I won't betray her trust. We're the only one left who can.
Broke your stuff.
Hey, I can override his photon forge.
Then do it! Now!
You're gonna make me talk, huh? I promise you, I won't break as easy as your Asuran friend.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're going
No.
to tell us where your captain is hiding, so we can have a civilized conversation.
I can't. I won't tell you where the key is.
Okay, there's a key. Let's look around.
Idiot. Shouldn't have. Of course. Just open the door for them, why don't you? Stupid. Stupid.
Okay. We need to find a key.
That door doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, there's nothing in there.
I'm no detective, but that sounds like a lie.
I am a detective, and you're right. You're getting good at this.
Are you guys just running in circles? Find the key. We'll try and find the key, or we won't find the key. Either way, we'll take a quick break once the ads actually start. They're doing about a minute and a half. For everybody that isn't Stormcat.
In any of those.
Yeah, no, nothing there. Nope.
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Commander, please, don't hurt her. It's not what you think it is.
Don't suppose you'd care to explain what that means.
It's not for me to say.
Interesting. Oh yeah, we got ads in a minute, so. Man, I'm really enjoying the story on this one. Yeah, okay, that's how we get into the door. We'll wait for a bit though. Okay. thanks, by the way, to everybody for being here. It's just been really fun getting to hang out again. I know it's been a while since I streamed, so it's been nice to be back, and you guys have been so welcoming of my return, so thank you. All right, we got ads in a few seconds. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and then I will stop. Oh, Hornet, thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, we got a few seconds left on our ads, and then we'll get back to doing some more stories. Hope everybody else is doing well today. So, I didn't get a notification. Well, we'll wait for the ads to unbreak, because I think I know who it was, but, you know. One can never be certain. Doing well? It's your weekend, is it? But it's the middle of the week? Alright, we are now back. Okay, so somebody, I see that the number went up, so somebody followed. Whoever you were, I'm sorry there wasn't a notification, but thank you. If you're still here. Tuesday and Wednesday, yeah, but Spirit, you know, feed your family, right? Somebody, somehow, needs to make sure there's money for apples in the Hornet household. You do what you gotta. All right. Open the door.
All right, enough. It's time to get some real answers.
Captain Trin, show yourself.
I know this room.
Oh, this is great. Now I've got the Dragon Champion, an ace detective Delacroix, here to tell me how terrible I am.
My Trin.
Wow. You just brought everyone, huh?
Oh,
You can feel sorry for yourself later. What are you planning, Trin? Where'd you send your Aether Blades?
Me? Send Aether Blades? Why exactly would I do that?
I don't know.
Why'd you order them to kill Aurene with that magic extractor?
It wasn't... I mean, I didn't mean to.
After all we've been through, everything I gave you, this is how you repay me.
Oh.
You're right. You can't trust a pirate. I'm done.
Whoa.
We should finish this now.
Hey! What are you
All right.
doing?
Prioritizing targets.
Stand down and let them go!
You are in no condition to fight.
Listen to them. I could never...
Wrong button.
Scores to settle at once. Just need a little help. Just a little more. Spend a few years in the mist. You are the most fascinating people.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh.
What's she doing?
Commander, she's tapping into the power of the mists.
The only explanation.
No, this is different. She's not in control of the spirit she's invoking.
Please! I can't lose again. God,
Scarlet. It's not her. It's a revenant echo.
did you...
Oh, this is wild. Okay, you and me again. Let's go.
They'll have to hit much harder.
You're taking too much!
Oh boy. No boy. Yo! Whoa! Okay. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and hit you with the old stunner rating, huh? Yeah, no, you can cancel that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop. Thank you. Hey, you over there. Quit it. This is wild. That'll be enough. Alright.
She's gone. Scarlet, right. You think she could be behind this?
She died on the Breachmaker. Like Kaz said, that was just an echo.
I can't hear you. I can't... The laughing. What's wrong with her?
Revenants can have a hard time tuning out all the voices from the mists.
Ritlock actually needed a blindfold at first. Something to help him focus.
Give me a minute. I'll come up with something.
Will you take care of that?
I'll relieve the prisoner of her weapons.
Fair. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. So, like, I've done this raid encounter several times. So, it's interesting seeing the story now.
Okay. This'll make a good blindfold. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's quiet.
My, tell us what you ordered your Aether Blades to do. Where are they going?
They're about to attack one of your jade processing facilities. But not on my orders.
You're their captain.
No, I'm not. Anka mutinied. Took my ships and my crew. Said I was emotionally compromised because of our history.
Anka staged a pirate mutiny.
Surprised?
Not in the least. How do we find her?
You can track them using the ship's transponders. Also, hello? I'm still trapped out here.
Ivan, you didn't leave with the others?
Why would I? When Ivan makes an oath, it's for life. Commander, you can activate that console. Find where the ships were last spotted.
Oh my god. They brought the funny this expansion, and I'm really loving it. That's great.
That's a very wide area.
Ah, damn. Rainiac must have damaged the transponders. It'll show you the rough location, but that's it.
Somewhere around Kainin doesn't give us much to work with.
Anka wouldn't just attack any target. She knows what she wants. I can... Let me help. Let you help? How about we help you into a prison cell? Or did you forget about your attack on Lion's Arch? No, I can't undo what I've done. But I can help you find Anka. Please, let me do this. You think after today, we're going to trust a word that comes out of your mouth?
Jory, you're right. But Anka has to be stopped. Before we have another Alliance Arch here in Cantha.
Commander, what do you think?
We'll take my Trin with us under careful watch. And Captain Trin, one wrong move out of you.
And you won't live long enough to wind up in Lion Guard custody. I understand. Also, I'm keeping your weapons.
Okay. I'll talk to some of my associates. If this Anka is targeting Junlai Jade, we need to get ahead of it.
All right. In the meantime, we can head to New Kainin
And get arrested for not having a travel permit? You're a Canthan bureaucrat's worst nightmare, Commander.
Sounds like you two should pay a visit to the Ministry of Transit.
All right. You go stop Anka, and we'll go to the Ministry of Transit and fill out some paperwork.
Ministry of Transit. Electrifying.
And that's that.
Is there anything else interesting in here, I wonder? Go get your mole. I'm enjoying this so far. I mean, I hope they don't, like, you know... I hope the, you know, the story keeps the fun going, but I'm enjoying this a lot. Alright.
Hey, Commander. You'll find the Ministry of Transit office at Daigo Ward.
The bougie part of Xingtai. Like Manor Hill.
I'm heading to the area for some administrative errands. Could you stop by when you're around for a quick chat?
Of course.
Okay. Go a lot that way. Alright, sure. Malcat, let's do it. Let's go. We ride. Hey! Yeah, I'll just keep going this way a little bit. Wow. So, like, when did Factions come out? Because I'm having the same reaction to here as I did with Path of Fire. 2006ish, yeah. So like, just I think it's got to be really satisfying for anybody that may have been involved in both games to get a chance to, for lack of a better phrase, like realize their vision. I may need to get the soundtrack to this game too. Just sitting down again. What we talking? Just admiring the aesthetics, and thinking it's pretty expansion. That's for sure. Yeah, I like it a lot. Just admire and like kind of. I was talking about kind of the comparison between this and Factions, like comparing Heart of Thorns to Nightfall, and sort of how satisfying it must be for anybody that might have been involved in both things to appreciate seeing their vision coming to life. You guys need some help here? All right. Your computer made this zone neon green for some reason, but otherwise, yeah. You think End of Dragons was so much green in J, but you're used to it now? You like the futuristic development of Cantha? Probably some combination of graphic settings and your monitor's color grading? Okay. See, I am a big-time green things enjoyer, so it works for me. You can tell. Yeah, well. I mean, I literally have a little dragon behind me whose name is Jade, so.
In the time you've wasted attacking us, you could have built your own tech. Just saying.
Wow, Dawnbreaker.
That's that. Nothing like a leisurely stroll to fill up the workday. All mine. Drop by for a walk.
Wow. Purple's more your speed? Okay. You're red, but your gym shirts are purple? You pop? Nice. Alright then. You know. I mean, red ones do go faster, but green is best. Blue beat. Listen, you. Listen, you. Look. Yeah. Oh. Can't make green without blue. Exactly. It's an evolution. A refined form. We're gonna get shot into the sun if we keep it up. You must love Matrix movies. You know, they've got their moments.
As of right now,
one knows where they are. Not even my Trin.
Can we trust her? It's my understanding she led these mutants.
That's a good question. We'll be keeping a close eye on her. What I wanted to ask you is, can we trust June?
Her relationship with the Aether Blades is a concerning matter. One she'll have to answer for. Madame June is not a traitor. Empress N is certain of this.
Understood. Well, I have to get a trade deal in front of Minister Ishikawa soon.
Please apprise us of any Aether Blade developments.
Of course.
Yeah, okay, so there's a pause. I want to show you guys this. Now, this is new. My wife just got me this. Yes, we like plushies. You're going to have to deal with that when you're hanging out here. But look at this little guy. She's a little guy. Her name is Jade. I haven't taken her tag off yet. I need to, though. But look at her. She's so cute. Got a good little tail. Got good little flappies. She's adorable. Yeah. Okay, here you go. Yeah. What was that even? Oh, nice. Yep. Okie dokie. Big snow. Yeah, she got big snoofer. Good for booping. All right. Now, who are you? That's the only dragon one you got? Oh, that's okay. That's a good dragon one to has.
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aether Blades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon.
Girl!
The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaining, we'll deal with the Aether Blades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first. Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, fuel risks, and spiritual hauntings, to name a few.
Oh, Stormcat, I have someone to show you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Some bits may not show up super well on camera, but this is Winston. And yeah, you can't really see his toofies, but he's a saber-toothed tiger. Got a good tail. He came from Germany. Wow. I love his little eyebrows because he can look like super, like kind of neutral. And then like super hopeful. Or displeased. He's so cute! Wow. You want more dragons, Raisin? Okay, hang on one moment. Because back here, Jade does have a brother. So this is Regis, because he's a little prince. He does not camera super good, but yeah, there we go. And we got a good tummy. You know, Crown, right? Isn't he so cute? Yeah. Yeah. He's a cutie. There you go, guys. I'll stop bugging you. I think those are the only dragons. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like, should I get one? Yes. Let me check something real quick. Yep, sorry. I will have to ask for next stream or something. But, so remind me about this maybe. But there does exist a bluish dragon in the House of Rhesus, but it's not mine, it's my wife's. His name is Dexter. Stormcat, you will know that name. And that's how my wyverns in Ark always get their names. But we do have a blue dragon. Anyway, let's do some story.
So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Never thought I'd see the day. Think we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there. She's committed terrible acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change, to grow. We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Well, I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
Where be tiger? Do you mean Cheeto or just any tiger? Next stream, let me know to free Dexter. You want Cheeto? Okay, yeah. Here's Cheeto. So, those of you guys, I think this is actually available for everybody, but there is a Cheeto wave emote. This is Cheeto. He's got good little footies. And this guy's been around for a while, actually. I sort of stole him from my wife, I guess. But, yeah, he's my little guy. Listen, look, okay, listen. I can sense some of you possibly turning on me with regard to the animal theft. Okay, here's the thing. She put shoes on him. She put little Birkenstock shoes on this beautiful cat. Okay? And you shouldn't do that. And he got mad and decided he liked me better. So, what am I going to do? So he's my kitty now. He's my Cheeto. Anyway, he hangs out over here. So he's always in my office. Good boy. Cat gonna cat. Exactly. You've turned on people for less. Oh, very good. All right. Let's go, the fluffy streaming. You know what? Hornet gets sidetracked on, apples and what is and is not a hamburger. I can get distracted, with plushies. Do we go in here? Oh, facts. Right? Yeah. Okay, somehow, there's a way, like, inside. Ah. Is it perhaps this way?
Hello, I am the Jade Heights gatekeeper. I'm here to maintain a safe and pleasant.
Oh, is that the waypoint? Oh, their waypoints look cool.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Oh my god. You honestly didn't expect so many strong opinions on burgers versus sandwiches? Look. Look. We can talk composition and we can talk, you know, like chuck versus sirloin or whatnot. But ground beef patty is required for a hamburger. Otherwise, you're just something else. You're a turkey sandwich. You're a chicken sandwich. You're a mushroom sandwich. And the name of the bun, like, I don't believe a bun is strictly required. You started this, Hornet. I don't think a bun is strictly required for a burger. I don't want a burger without a bun. They're all delicious, sure, but they're not all burgers. You know what else is really, really good? Pulled pork street tacos. We had those last week in here. Not here on street, but anyway, I had some last week. Not a burger. So you need a patty of ground beef to have a burger. Bun is the most important part. It's not, though. Also, you can have a bun made of ciabatta. You got to start it on the food, settle in front. Buckle up. Story progression halted. Wait a minute, this is payback is what it is. You did this. You. I see what you did. You don't care. It's going in your belly. That's that. Just get you. See, I knew it. I knew it. J'accuse moi petite fromage. Anyway, so one must have a ground beef patty. 80-20 if possible. Too much fat, honestly, can be a problem. 70-30, you got crumble burger. That's not great. So 80-20. Not this 90-10 Garbo. Don't. No. Fat's flavor. Okay? Cheese. I do not agree with the menu in that American cheese is the best cheese for a burger. I'm more of a Gouda man myself. Bit of the Gouda. Very nice. But also, you know what we really didn't get into, Hornet, was like the smoked Gouda, sharp white cheddar plate. There you go. See? What we didn't get into on Yester Eve was the big thing these days. The big burger gatekeeping thing these days was is smash burgers versus pub burgers. Opal Apple, amazing review. Well, you know, speaking of Opal Apples, hang on a minute. Let's see here. So it's just worth knowing that, let's see. I just want the copy link. There we go. Yep. Okay, cool. So there is a certain apple, and I'm not going to blow up Hornet's spot. This is your thing, buddy. So what you must always do, everybody, is you must go to Green Hornet 012 on twitch.television, and you must accumulate channel points. You must request Apple reviews. It is a thing he does on his channel, and I think it's awesome. However, it's led to some interesting descriptions of apples, which leads to interesting assignments being given by Hornet to his chatters. So that's a thing. Anyway, Smashburger 100%. See, the thing is, I feel like the folks that are like hardcore listen. Oh, people should listen. I feel like the hardcore Smashburger types haven't had like a really good pub burger. I will not provide context, nor should you. Nor should you, sir. I will point out in my defense, yes, I made that clip, but Hornet did tell me to. I don't know if he expected me to completely eradicate any context, but I'll never not. So, but yeah, no, I feel like if you're gonna be heavy duty smash burger, you really need to have had like a very well-prepared pub burger. And I do dare say, I make a really good pub burger. So, that's my thing. Anyways. All right. Oh, we have a message. Oh, okay. My friend? Okay. Whatever that means. Anyway.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
Ugh. About time. I've been waiting all morning. I had to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork, and then I'll help you file a customer complaint. Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
This is amazing.
So sorry. This appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Please! I've been here for hours!
Number 153.
Oh.
It's your turn. Please step forward.
153. I'm here. I'm here.
Transit permit to New Kaining? Sure thing. Just fill out this form for me, please.
You fully expected 0 context. You don't agree with patty composition. Are you an 85-15? You're not a 90-10, are you? Make your case. Make your case, Apple Man! Oh, okay. Whew. Saved it there. Okay. Grand Poobah. That's my name. Nice. I need to come through and troll at some point on these. I don't mind this one, yes. We'll say business trip.
Thank you. What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go. Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Rama? Are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Cantha? Navon mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
You never take this part seriously? Well, you know. Okay. Go do events. And something evil's a-lurkin' in the dark still. Well, I guess we'll just go this way. So we can uncover some map, I think, if we go... Oh, yeah. Also, yes, the menu, top tier movie. Absolutely. Very, very good. Have we unlocked any new masteries yet? No. Oh, cool. We are working on this, and then we will have Jade bots. Yes. Going for it. Stop the looting. Can do. Oi, you lot! Stop looting, sir. Okay.
I'll knock your screws loose. Lethal combination. I like it.
Yeah, you want some? I got plenty. Oh, okay. It's been a while since you last saw it. Remember enjoying? Yeah, it's really good. Oh, you guys! Okay, nobody spoil anything if you already watched, but oh man. Speaking of like media, isn't Ted Lasso back tonight? Hey, hey, hey! That's not yours. And apparently, in these parts, the punishment for looting is death. So get some death. Well, I'm probably not going to actually successfully complete this event. Mostly because I'm not really paying attention to it. But, it seems like we're getting plenty of kills. So who cares, I guess? That's not yours. You put that down. They killed Rufus. Wow. I will say, I am not the biggest fan of these, like, hey, go public events. Like chapters in stories, and they do a few too many of these for my taste, but at least this one seems like it's going pretty fast.
Your transit paperwork is approved. You're a truthful, upstanding visitor of Canada. Some people lie because they think it's funny.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Least I could do.
So if I just, like, keep murking these fools. Do I just, like, take this back here? No. Alright, whatever. Okay, we are good here. Do you think that's why you only did this expansion story once? Is there like a lot of that? I mean, there's a bunch of times when there's those things. Ice Brood starts that way. Much to my chagrin. Yeah, I don't know how many times I'm gonna go through, like, the story.
Hello, I am the J-type gatekeeper.
Hi, Cass.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kyning?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
I want to ride the Elder Dragon. Oh, we get a boat? Oh, we get a boat. I love that. Head there and earn your boat. Literal quest instructions, you guys.
If you have any information, please contact your nearest MinSec officer. And as always, stay sharp.
Sorry, somebody in one of my guilds just completed a legendary item. Go out this way? That's an unsafe way to do that. Oh, look at that dragon. Oh, I need to get sky skill. I really should have done that, but oh well. It'll be fine. Clearly you don't currently, at least in the moment, in this very moment, this exact instant, I don't need a sky scale. I'm not doing more of that. You can't make me. I gotta go get a boat! Y'all know I got a bunny, right? Anyway. Boop. Aw. Okay. Hi. Look at Mr. Clever over here. You know, I do my best. Alright, anyway. Okay, ooh.
Hopefully that was all.
Should we
Stop right
fish?
there. You're in violation of at least 3 laws.
I'll fish anyway. No. No, no. Got it. Okay. I have a fish. Can I go deposit my fish? No. So I just did that for funsies, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go wreck that fool over there. Hey. Excuse me, sir.
Time to do some recap.
Well, that's not great. Alright, repairing boats. Okay, let's go repair a boat. Fix the boat! Oh. Okay. I probably can't do that from underneath the water. So we'll go here. Fix the boat. Yellow, blue, red. Okay. Yellow. Blue. Red. Oh, okay. I've helped the locals! I got a boat. Okay. I gotta go rescue villagers. Okay. Are you... Is that a soon-to-be rescued villager? Hey! Oi! That's not nice. You want to go? Oh, okay. I have to be on my... Okay. Go this way. I'm not swimming. I am on my skiff. I am very confused at this time. Oh god, okay. Mm-hmm. Alright then, we're moving on. Okay, if I can get some black fins, I can help. Okay. There's black fins there. Let's go fish. Anchor. Go this way. Fish. Hoot! Alright. We're fishing, you guys. Oh. Yeah! Fish! How many do you think we need? Let's try for 5. Let's try 5. And then we'll go from there. I don't know, this is going pretty quick. Maybe we get 10. Oh, never mind. We're getting 3. There was another spot back here though. Yeah. Here's some more black fins. I want to catch the shark. Oops. I goofed. He's getting away. We can't let him get away. Okay. That's 4. I will say, I do think that after I kind of go like heavy completion on like first playthrough, it would be interesting in a way to kind of almost new game plus and like go through some of this stuff with like Turtle and all that jive. That might be kind of an interesting thing. Okay. Do I go? Hey, don't. Okay. Okay. I have fish. You want some fish? Whoa, that's a big... Okay, yeah. Fish is the way. Let's go find some more fish. Fish. Okay, I admit it. I kind of like the fishing. Oh, it's almost daily reset time. Man, as soon as I'm done with this, I bet you, like, just you watch. As soon as I'm actually done doing this part, that's when Grant's gonna show up. And I'll be like, buddy, you just missed all the fishing. He's like super excited to get to the fishing. But he also cares a lot about the story. So, he's not going to rush ahead. He's getting close, though. I think he's in Path of Fire right now, my friend Grant. Is there something I'm not understanding about the skiff? Because, like, it feels weird that you board it, pull the anchor up, and then it kicks you out of the seat, and then you board again. So, like, after we get these 6 fish, we'll take it back and we'll see where it puts us. That should have us pretty close to finishing that heart. Am I gonna have to buy the boat? I bet I have to buy the boat. That's the way they do a lot of these. Okay. All right. There we go. Board. Weigh the anchor. Board. You know what? There's more fish. We'll go get this fish. We got ads anyway coming up, so we'll fish during ads. A sea scorpion? What is this? Final Fantasy? Oh, that's not a fishing spot. Wait, am I fishing for, like, a person? Heckin' Euryptids. Right? True. Alright. Alright. Meow, meow. Nailed it. Alright. I have more fish! You want some fish? Really? Alright, fine. Let's go straight murder some fools. Unless there be any more fish. Be there any more fish? No. Hey! Stop it. Stop. Oh. Oh yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Okay. I logged in! Oh, hey, fish! Let's go do that. I gotta tell you, I will never, it will always be funny to me that folks do not qualify what time zone they mean whenever they specify a time on the internet. Daily Fisher? I'm a daily fisher. Precisely what I show. You're on Wizard Standard Time, Dawnbreaker? Excellent. Alright, this will take us through the ad break. And then we can do our home stretch. Could be IST, Storm. Also could be IST. Could be MST. You got Mithrandir. Okay, I admit, I like this. This is fun. Supposedly, there's, like, stuff you can do to, like, make tons of money doing this, I guess. Oh, why did I woohoo? I woohooed. What about SBST? Stubborn bat? Nah, probably not. If we were playing Sims, that'd have a very different meaning. Listen, maybe she just really likes fish. I don't know. All right. Literally go buy a boat. Second very nice. I like it. All right. Time to go get rid of not my boat and get my boat. Okay, that's not too bad. I have 64 of those. I have 11 of those. Well, what should I use? I'm going to use the writs of Saitung Province because I can just buy those. Cool. Very nice. Yeah. I have 11, but I can buy like a bunch of them. I only have 2 million karma, so yeah. Boat! Yay! You were gonna go FOATST. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a decoder ring. Skips me we're not up to oh, wow, that's cool. Full of a two. Okay, nice. I dig it. I dig it. Okay. Cool. I can be on a boat. All right, what do we get here? More speed. I can put depth charges. I can do a speed boost and and fishing party. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna finish this. Just cause. I got a lot of these. You don't want this fish anymore? Okay. Oh, was the idea that I like... Was I supposed to take this... Hang on. Was I supposed to, like, park this? Did I just, like, totally steal this boat after I fixed it? No. Alright. Or can I just, like, not do anything with this anymore? Alright, this map's going away, so I'm gonna leave that there. It's fine. Okay, use my boat. Oh, hop in my boat. Okay. Boat. Oh. Boat!
Gork, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaining?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permits so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
Okay, Ambassador Meade. For diplomacy.
I would just call her Cass for crying out loud. Alright, okay. Okay.
Last-minute business in Kainang, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help.
Yo, we're getting jellyfish. Get on the boat. We gotta leave.
Are you comfortable, Navon?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Maureen? She's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander. This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
Me too. Should I change course and take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Why do I think Navon is the one Elder Dragon? She does like to... All right. Okay, now we can go. Tranquil, right? Yeah. I break for fish. You make me use my boat, I'm gonna... Oh. We break for fish. They gave me a boat. They gave me fish. This lady's not getting where... She said scenic route. She wanted me to take my time. Doing good on our achievements. So, like, what's the deal with, like, bait and stuff? Because it's not like I've been using any. Does that just, like, improve the, quality of the fish you get or something? Does it make it easier to catch them in harder areas? I will say, Storm, this fishing method is not that difficult. At least, not in this area. There's probably harder to catch fish. But this isn't that bad. Oh, I got a mackerel. Not 100%. You think it makes it easier to catch fish in difficult areas? Gotcha. Mind the jellyfish. Let's go grab that. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. There we are. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, oh! Mm-mm. Yo, hold on. Okay, who's being... Someone's... Okay. Fine, fine, fine. We'll go. Friggin' shark trying to get my fishing spot. Okay. Ow. Mm.
Wow.
No kidding.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
Wow.
Hey, Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing.
Whoa! Oh, whoa, okay, alright. You all saw that, right?
Welcome to New Kaining, Commander.
This is... incredible.
Well, you get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gork's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. Well, thank you for the ride, Commander.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
I got a bunch of fish.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the dock.
I want some noodles.
Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be themed food.
Aye, aye.
Okay. No more than that, Raisin. I know you're joking around, but just...
So,
Yes?
New Kaineng is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai.
Wow.
That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
I'm sorry about Theo Ashland, okay?
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
She's behind you. Okay. Oh, there's the... Okay. Oh, we're going Kaineng Spicy Bowl Raisin. That's what we're doing. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm going to stand back a bit.
That's a hot pirate level spice. So good.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble.
I want some noodles. Where are my spicy noodles?
That machine's going haywire. Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapon?
Not a dead. June sure knows how to make them.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Breyer?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me, trying to get through here, Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please.
No one's in front of you.
Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold.
Really accentuates your look. Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves?
Like it was hard?
It's actually pretty impressive.
Sorry, we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. Really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. They used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now. 1, Bald 1. Fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivating.
All right, backup plan. We smash them to bits.
All right, I can do that.
I need my weapon.
Why is that thing scanning me?
In the meantime, I should probably...
Yay!
Catch you later. My.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, sorry, was in the middle of a bunch of stuff. Catching up now. You want spicy noodles too, right? So what I'm hearing then, Hornet, is that you want some spicy nudes to go with your juicy. Never mind. Reaper moves are so rad, honestly. Yes, they are. I do love the aesthetics. It's quite nice. You should explore Cantha more properly. You rushed the story last time. I probably will be too, just because I really want to get to Soto. Because I want to unlock the weapon mastery and the weapon expertise. And then, problem is, then I also want to get to Janthir to unlock the spear. So it never ends.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today, I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything. Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
There. Okay. Let's talk, Mai. What you got? I also wouldn't mind some Mexican food tonight, but it's a little... Maybe.
After a bowl of Kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that. Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually mean something. I tried to hide who I was from June, but I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either.
Fish tacos? Dude. Or friend? I mean, dude's gender neutral. Yes. There's a spot that we go to that has really, really good battered fish tacos, really good battered shrimp tacos. Their carne asada is really good. Al pastor is good. They also do a really, really good carne asada fries. Their French fries are like their French fries are so much better than like any other spot. Like there is not a place anywhere nearby that we can get better French fries than this Mexican restaurant. Which I know this is starting to sound a lot like that conversation that what was it? It was going to get. It was in EBM stream. What was it? Kroof was talking about some. Was it? Oh right. Didn't Kroof like go to the Chinese restaurant to get chicken nuggets or something? I forget what it was. It was either Chinese food or Mexican place, and it was getting chicken nuggets. Anyways, I know it's when I say we get the French fry. Yes, you did it again with the food. This is your fault. Stormcat warned all of you. this Mexican restaurant has really good French fries, and then they put like some cheese and some crema on top with the carne asada. It's so good. But they also do like this thing they call a Diablito sauce. It looks like In-N-Out burger sauce. It looks a little like Thousand Island sauce, but it's spicy, but not like Practical Joke spicy. Like you don't feel like you're trying to pledge a frat. It is just the right amount, and it is so flavorful and amazing. Diablito sounds like a trip. It's honestly not. It's not. It's really not that bad. Like it's not. Again, it's there's also a Thai restaurant not far from us that literally does have like a white people setting for their spice levels. Like they have an Asian spicy. Like that's literally on their menu. But yeah, no, the Diablito fries are really good. They do a Diablito burrito too. Oh my god. Oh, just listen. It's really good. Anyway, ooh, that sounds perfect. You hate really spicy hot sauce that tastes bad. But if I get spicy, it won't taste good. Yeah. Like none of this is like Da Bomb from Hot Ones. It's all really actually genuinely good. Yeah. I don't like spice for its own sake. I like spice for enhancing flavor or bringing flavor. Like, don't get me wrong. I put a bunch of cayenne pepper in my sausage gravy when I'm making biscuits. There's a lot of crushed red pepper in my pasta sauce. There's tons of cayenne, jalapeno, and crushed pepper in my chili, which does not have beans. That's not chili. Do not. Anyway, this conversation made you think of the video of the two white dudes who adored ridiculously spicy food, but restaurants always took one look with them and whitified their food despite being asked not to. So they sent their Chinese friend to get the food. Yeah. Wait, what? Beans do not belong in chili, Hornet. Is that what you're wait-whatting? Is that what you're wait-whatting? I bet that's what you're wait-whatting. It's not chili. It's bean stew. Also, Stormcat's with you, so anyway. I'll let you guys type your arguments there. It's like one of the few times I really wish I had the chat coming on the screen.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thalmanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mist, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you, but she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
What goes in my chili then? Okay, all right, listen, look. You started this, all right? So, here is how you build the chili, all right? Begin with your mise en place, obvs, okay? So, that's going to be, buckle in, yeah. That's going to be, okay? You need anywhere, depending on size, from 1 to 2, maybe even 3 jalapenos, okay? 1 white onion or yellow, one red onion, fully wholly chopped, okay? You are also going to need at least 1 bell pepper. Color doesn't matter that much. Green or red, depending on if you want more peppery or more sweet. You're also going to need so much garlic. Like, this is heavy duty. You're using at least a pound of ground beef. 80-20. So, you know, basically, I'm one of those people that if you say that, like, if someone puts, like, 1 clove of garlic, I know that there's just a little too much caucasity to that recipe, and we need to go for, like, 4 or 5. So, let your heart tell you how much garlic, but freshly chopped, minimum 5 to 6 cloves of garlic. Close to a bulb is not a bad thing. Okay, so, all right, you're going to go, see, yeah, 4 or 5 amateur. No, I'm just saying, listen, no, okay, no, Stormcat, not 4 or 5 by default, 4 or 5 when the recipe only calls for 1. Like, we're doing multiples here, okay? 4 or 5x the garlic recommendation. And in this particular, like, not jarlic, actually chop your garlic, okay? Jarlic has one use. Jarlic has exactly one use. I will tell you. Can ask about that at a later time. Anyway, so once we have our mise prepared, that's our white or yellow onion. That depending on what you want to get. Like, and again, that depends. Do you want more bite? Do you want more sweet? Okay, so 1 yellow or white, 1 red onion, 1 bell pepper, 1 to 3 jalapenos, and a heart's desire of garlic. That's going to be the plural for the garlic. A heart's desire of garlic. All well chopped so that they will actually break down a lot. Okay? Now, little Earl into your Dutch oven or whatever large cooking vessel you like. And then you're going to brown the meat. Brown it up. Brown it up. Get some texture. Get some Maillard reaction going. Follow that up, and eventually, once the meat's good to go, in we go. Oh, by the way, salt and pepper every time you add something. Okay? You don't want to be having to season for taste later. Salt and pepper the hell out of all of that, all the meat. Salt and pepper, flip it over, salt and pepper again, and then brown it up. Now we begin. We go in with our onions. We want to start breaking those down. Bunch of salt. Add some more pepper for fun too. Okay, keep that going. Now, once that's done, you asked for this, by the way. I'm just reminding you. Once that's done, then we go with the various peppery types of veg. So in with our jalapenos, in with the bell peppers. Okay, and then more. Cook it on down. Okay. A little later, now that we've got a big pot full of stuff, once the moisture started to come out a little bit, then the garlic. Okay, you don't want to burn the garlic, so make sure that you got all that other stuff in there first. Then the garlic. Okay. And at that point, now we're going to start working on our seasoning that was not salt and pepper. So we're talking chili powder. We're talking oregano. We're talking a little bit of, I'm going from memory here. Basically, it's like a kitchen cabinet or a spice cabinet full of spices. Chili powder, very important. Paprika, smoked and regular, depending on how you feel. We need some oregano. We need some cumin. I might be forgetting off the top of my head some seasoning here. I'd have to, I need to literally be looking at my spice cabinet. So, anyway, lots of seasoning. Now, how much? This is where we come into our new form of measurement. We use ancestral units. What is an ancestral unit? You keep putting that in there until the ancestors tell you to stop. So whatever you're putting, you put more. Keep going, okay? Now, get all that good and mixed in. Let it cook down just a little bit. Create a space on the bottom of the pot that's open and empty. There's where your tomato paste goes. You want to cook off the tomato paste a little bit first. Salt it when it goes in. Cook it off a little bit. Cook it off a little bit. Cook it off a little bit. Then we mixy. All right. Now we're in with our tomato sauce. Now we're in with our diced tomatoes. And cook that all in again. Salting after everything. Season. Salt and do all that good jive. Then we, at any point you want to, you can start adding in some pepper flakes. I don't typically add the cayenne until later. Then quite a bit of beef stock. Yeah. And then just let her cook. Let her cook. Check for a little bit of flavoring. See where you're at, but you're going to need it to cook down a bit. But you check that, and you're good to go. Check your flavoring. See where you are on your spice levels. Add cayenne, PRN, for spiciness. Okay? And there you go. And, yeah, just cook that down at that point. Bonus points if you serve it with cornbread, sweet cornbread. Also, highly recommended for anybody that is that doesn't have a reason not to. I highly recommend minimum 110 to 115 proof bourbon. If at all possible, a high rye bourbon, MGP. Or if you happen to have it really, really high proof, well, yeah, or if you want to just go nuts, high proof bourbon. Or rye, but high proof whiskey. Why? Here's the method. Here's the thing. This is what's really going to turn it on. If you like spicy, here's how this works. You're going to take a couple of bites of your chili, okay? Then you're going to take a sip of your bourbon, and it's going to reactivate and enhance and amplify every single one of your spice receptors, and it's going to light your mouth on fire, and you're going to be, ah! And it's amazing. Get you a bite of cornbread. That's going to calm it back down. Repeat this process, and you're welcome. Enjoy. No beans. Moving on. Didn't expect so invested. Now you want right? See? Okay. I don't want to steal his thing, and it's not exactly his thing. Other people do it too. But, like, I don't have the technological capability or, like, I wanted to do cooking streams. I need to, like, plan the logistics. I want to do that sometime. I think it could be fun. Because I really do love cooking. Oh, by the way, on top of this goes some freshly grated, not pre-grated, cheddar cheese. On top. You're welcome. Enjoy. I do love me some food. You can't tell. I mean, you probably can kind of tell, but yeah.
You have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is. Must be your agreeable personality. When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Working on it.
Whatever. I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. But it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who? Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job. You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified. Might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of...
Who? Service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Okay. Sir, sometimes pre-graded is all we can afford. Listen, always get the best things you can afford without hurting yourself. That being said, pre-graded's really cheaper for you than a block? Okay, but real question, why no beans? Does it mess with the consistency, flavor, texture? Yeah. Food! Yes, exactly. You would watch a cooking stream even if it was scuffed and shot off my phone. You know what's funny? I have literally no concept of how to stream off my phone. A lot of the time, yes, pre-grade is 2 to 3, block is 4 to 5. What's the... Okay, but... Hang on now. You know, do what you need to put food on your table. All of that is that way, okay? But is it 2 to factor in weight? Like, how much block cheese can you get? Like, what's the volume of cheese you get for $4 to $5 as a block versus the volume of pre-graded for 2 to 3? Literally go to Twitch app, press go live, should be good to go. Don't mock me with your easy knowledge. Oh my god. Hornet, I love that, like, we're just so good at getting just utterly derailed on our streams. It's like, Reese's Cookie Navy, right? Yeah. I should. 16 ounce graded versus, you check, you actually have some you got as an indulgence because it's okay. You can't go with like store brand pre-graded versus like Tillamook. Block's better quality. Yeah, I mean, sure, but also what? You know, if at all possible, use the best ingredients you can afford, but you know, I'm being accosted by hammer turtles here. Yeah? Okay. Move along. Yeah, but I mean, if with respect to, yeah, block is better quality, yeah, exactly. But, you know, do what you can afford. Oh, hey. Free stuff. All right, we're gonna... I don't want to forget to do this, so we're gonna go do this real quick. By the way, Hornet, this might interest you as a Guild Wars 1 knower. Have I told you about my guild before? I think I have. So I won't retell, but there's some fun bits of Guild Wars history to the guild. You don't think so? Okay. So, Amazon Basin. This guild has been around since Diablo 2. It formed in 2000. Maybe 2001. I became an official, like, full-fledged member. I still remember this. Easter Sunday of 2002. But however, you know, we've been around for a long time. The guild at this point in game is not super active within and of itself. You know, because I don't know if it's still the case, but at the time when I joined, I was one of the younger people in the guild. Anyway, so Amazon Basin, we were involved in, you know, a number of games as they were coming up, but like, the original Guild Wars, we had some very, active and involved beta testers in Guild Wars. So, think of factions. I don't know if there's a way to kind of like, I think it would be normally like sort of down here in Guild Wars 1. There's a location called the Amats Basin. This is where its name comes from. Just kind of neat. Don't talk about my inventory. Okay, so Stormcat, your Tillamook is 7 ounces. The cheap county fair weight is probably closer to 10. So your block cheese is $4 to $5 for 7 to 10 ounces, and your pre-graded cheese boy, this is a tone shift, is $2 to $3 for 16 ounces. And usually pre-graded. Usually pre-graded. I'm sorry if I sounded too gatekeeping. I apologize. That's cool. You need to explore that area more in Guild Wars 1. Yep. Also, in Nightfall, there is an enemy you can fight called a Mage of the Sands. That's a friend of mine. His literal handle is Mage of the Sands. Ooh. What? Okay. Yeah. One of the people who fought really hard to make the guilds the size that they are, because they weren't originally very large in beta, was an Amazon Basin member named Texon, who actually sadly passed away recently. But, yeah. Pretty neat. And now you're fine. You're just being a snit. Well, that's okay. Can I get there from here? No. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I did get a waypoint from here. That's good. Cool. Let's go do some crafting real quick, just to kind of chat a little bit while we're ending the show. You're getting so much Reese's lore today. What? Why? Oh. Is it because I'm being attacked by this fool?
Time to do some real damage.
You done? Or are you done? There we go. I don't want to forget to do my daily crafty things. I would try and do fractals, but I don't really want to do a pickup group of that. Alright, Ecto. God, I have so many mithril ingots. It's insane. Can I make planks? No, we're buying those. Okay, fine. Can I make squares? No. Ugh. And we'll go over here. Grab those. And I don't think I have that at all. No. Do love how cheap those are. Alright. To the trading post. Let's grab our stuff. God, End of Dragons has been so fun today, you guys. Thank you all again so much for being here. What a blast. How far did we get? John, yeah. Got almost a third of the way through. Pretty nice. Much excite. I need to do something about this. It's such a damn mess. Okay. Fish. 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 What? Okay. Box of fish. Excellent. Karma. Okay, I think I need that. Oh, more fish. Okay. Oh, more fish. What did I just do? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Just gonna tidy up a little bit here, guys. Let's see here. Right. I keep telling myself eventually I will actually sort my inventory. But I don't have an answer for anybody as to when that's going to be. Can I sell that for anything? Yeah, sure. Oh goody, another one of these things. Okay, and we want to buy our keys so we can do fractals later. Sell some stuff. Not you, you. Yep. Cool. That guy's so glowy. Very cool. So can I like do stuff with Jadebot now? I have a Jadebot. Okay. Well, that's kind of neat. All right, cool. So now there's like some cool stuff you can get. Open gem store. Why would I? Okay, no. Probably should have read that. Okay, I can't do anything with that. What about you? Okay. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Oh, that's going to be complicated. Okay, nope. Are those research notes? Those are research notes. Okay. Wow. Okay, we need to... I need to, like, dive in on Jadebot stuff. Oh my goodness. Wow, everybody. What fun this has been. My gosh. Thank you guys so much. I think we're gonna maybe... look into some Ted Lasso. Maybe some dinner. So, let me see. Who we got here? Who is, anybody with any suggestions? Who do we like that's around right now? Let's see. Lens? What do you guys think? Magnifying lens? Crew for lens? Yeah. You know what? I do dig Kroof. Lens has a smaller... company of people. So, although Kroof kind of keeps it in the, yeah, let's go for Kroof. Kroof is funny. Kroof is hilarious. If you guys want to know anything about where half of the chirps in Engelbert's got intro came from, they come from Kroof. So yeah, good shout out there, Hornet. Let's go raid Kroof, you guys. Very, very funny, super energetic, definite knower of the Guild Wars. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Raisin, it was very nice to get to Razen. Okay, I want to see if I know if I can get this. If you're still here. Razen, like, where's the emphasis here? I'll give you a few. You have until the raid goes off for that. But it was nice to get to know you. And whoever my mystery follow person was, probably you. Thank you for that. Also, thank you, Engelbert, for the follow. Thank you all for being here. You guys are rad. I hope we'll see each other again really soon. We're going to raid Kroof because super cool. I think they just crafted a legendary. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and send them over. So, yeah. Groove-tacular. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I might be back tomorrow, I hope. So, have a great rest of your day, everyone. And I will see you next time. Until then, you've all been lovely. I've been Rhesus. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.